What up, what up? How's it going, everybody? What's up, Joker? What's up, Gavarino? Levin Rat, good to see you. What's up, Falcon? What's up, Leroy? What's up, Hondo? How's everybody doing? Sorry it took me a while. I had my vaccine shot, my part 2 today. So I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to feel like crap afterwards. And then, to pass the time, I played Hearthstone with the Fellowship. I do some GDRP and I learned very quickly I'm too socially awkward for life. You get used to it. The more you do it, the more comfortable you'll get. My first jab, my arm hurts. Yeah, so does mine. I mean, knock on wood. Haven't had any issues yet. I feel fine, but we'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. 2 p.m. Eastern, we're actually going to be doing doing a sponsorship for Conan Exiles for their new DLC, Isles of Septa. I'm looking forward to. It'll be fun. All right, I had to comb my beard a little bit. It'll hit you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hoping that it doesn't. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. It's like the worst. I mean, it could have been worse. Ark could have released, and it would have been really bad. But yeah, on the 2nd, or tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll have keys that we're giving away. There'll be drops as well, and there'll be a link for you guys to click if you wanted to get your very own copy of Conan Exiles, Isles of Septa. So look out for that tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. The kind folks over at Funcom gave me a lot of keys to give away, so be ready for that. All right. How do I leave? Oh, that's right. Please wait, waking up. There we go. My second shot on Saturday goes better than the first. Felt like a nasty hangover after day. All I really noticed was just pain in my arm. That was it. That was really it. Surprised considering how often we call them Funcrom. I don't think they deserve to be called that. Not after all the improvements they've made. Just the Isle of Septa alone, all the things that they've added, they've completely rehauled it since the Isles of Septa we played last time. Three years. Initiate the sound. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate it. Also, we had another resub come in. Who else resubbed? Who else is resubbing in here? Huh? Who else? Who else did it? Professor, Larkin, best console, even right here. Also, 5 months till I never sub again. Thank you, Larkin. Thank you, DJK, for the 40 months. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I hope B is on today. Be lovely to run into B.
What's the matter with you?
B, maybe Dolly. Who knows? Do I have any money? So, I got and tried the Carolina Reaper cheese balls. Yeah, what do you think? Are they good? Got $6 in my pocket. Alright, let's read what we got so far. This is Boss Carter. He's the one who runs most of the events, and he's a mob boss. Miss Maryland. There's the doctor's number. So Carter was the one who was responsible for the train robbery. We're gonna telegram him. I'm interested. Because when they went to rob the train, they didn't rob the money, they robbed the guns, and they did so unsuccessfully. Pretty much just normal cheese balls, but way spicier.
Great.
Ooh. I like that. But I don't know. When I had the Reaper Death Sauce and then the spicy nut, I don't know what else to fucking call it. It's called spicy nut. Yeah, my stomach wasn't feeling too good. Mogra coming to the 4 months. Thank you so much. At an awkward app at a restaurant, jalapeno macaroni and cheese bites.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Sounds good. Sega Cjule 46 coming in with a fresh prime. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Kicking off a hype train. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If we get this to hype train level 5, I will touch my nose like this. Now that you have your incentive, have at it. I'm just kidding. Dude, I love jalapeno. Jalapeno's great. Slight burn, just slightly warm. That's because you lit it on fire. Because they were combustible cheese balls. What's up, Link? How's it going? God, Professor, what do you think I am? What do you think this is? I don't even know how to pronounce it. That's good. I have a tendency to mispronounce everybody's name. So if I mispronounce yours, just know it's not personal. But if you take it personally, then yes, it is personal. I wonder, does the control... And does the copy pasta thing work in here? Let's see. Recipient P.O. Box. Yes, it does. Sender. Mr. W. In interest in your business.
Great.
How do you spell endeavors? Come on. It's on the tip of my tongue. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an A. No, there's not. Why do I have a feeling I'm spelling it right? Train cargo relocation endeavors. There we go. Officer on deck! What's up, Collar? You're sus. You're sus. Sorry, my beard is extra itchy. Got some new stuff on it. Oh. This is like the best my beard's ever been, chat. It's not the longest, but this is like the best it's been. That's awful. Thank you, Collar, for the 750 and the 750. I need to get rid of that. Good morning. I need to get rid of it. Looks very floofy in a good way. Yes, it's some good floof. I had it trimmed up a little bit. So, squared it out a little bit. Looks nice. I wonder if I will get a response back from Mr. Carter. So, for those of you who don't know and need to be caught up, Mr. Carter apparently is the leader of this gang. It may or may not be a mafia. And word around Valentine was, during a train ride around Valentine that was dropping off money to the bank and roads, that train was attacked, and that gang was directly involved with that attack. They failed, of course, because there were a lot of people involved. There was a full train. So now Mr. West is reaching out to him after investigating what went down. He would be very interested in future train robbing endeavors. It was very odd. He wants to pick Carter's brain because Carter didn't go for the money. He went for the guns. So we're going to stick around in Valentine, see if he gets back. Just remember the bit alerts with the rat, please no.
No, they don't teach it to like Miss M. They do like instead of, you know, so you nail it down later when you read it.
Something tells me everyone's in Blackwater. Cypress brandy. Ooh, rich man's brandy. I don't have any money. This is weird being Mr. West with no money. I keep gambling, I keep fucking losing. What's up, Jublius? I like how I can't get a read on your character, Pinkerton type, or guy looking to take over the criminal racket. He remains ambiguous, but one thing is for certain, his own personal interests come first.
They probably went from Cattail.
Cattail? Those sheriffs? Yes, they were. Cattail? Wonder what's going on down there. Maybe some other criminal activity. Yeah, Mr. West is just trying to get a read on what crime is being committed here. What's a lucrative crime? I need...
Poor fella.
How's it going? Thank you, Damanot and Goth Lizard, for the resubs. The 39 months and the 5 months. Love and hype in the chat. Ooh, an apple. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Goodbye.
Keep it moving.
Don't mind me.
Are you busy today?
Yeah, you just get right out of sight here for me.
Here. Don't need to do this.
Listen, it'll be all right, partner. Whoa, shit! Well, that was easy. Ah, Jubilee is singing with the 8 months. Plague Guy coming up with the 17 months. How you doing, dude? Well, well, well. Looks like I'm selling apples. Are these tomatoes? I don't fucking know anymore. Are these tomatoes, chat, or are these apples? We're going to Cattail either way. Let's see. Cattail Pond. Something's going on there. We're about to find out.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Shit! You fucking asshole. Thank you, Jubilee is coming in with a gifted sub. Just, ooh. Sir Model and Mikasa. Sounds like fun. Is there some very deadly work? Look at the size of these beans in the back. The Northern European potato beans. What up, Dabs? Look at all those chickens. Tomatoes are fruit, right? Or are they vegetables? I don't know. Obama? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was thinking more of nightshade? What the fuck is a nightshade? It is a berry. So, if it's a berry, does that mean spaghetti sauce is a jam? Get out of my way, damn it! You big idiot. You said something about passing by Cattail. Does that mean there's activity around this place? I wonder. It's an Italian jam. So... the Marinara Band could potentially be an Italian jam band, is what you're saying? I get it. Like, if you had a jam band and you were Italian, marinara band, yeah. Trying to give up. Alright, well, there goes my streaming career. Taking a road trip to Oshkosh. Did I say that right? Oshkosh, Wisconsin to pick up a drift car for a buddy. I'll take some pics for you. Real nice. Sweet, dude. What kind of car? Said a Monday. On Monday you said it right. Ah, sweet. Dope. Ow. Ah, yes, the forbidden corn dog. You think this is it? Stay right there, damn it. So this is Catfish Cattail Pond or something? Let's see what's going on down here. Ooh, there are turkeys. There's a house. What's this all about? Who the hell's this guy?
Hey, got a little job for you.
Is it weeding? 'Cause y'all need to weed around here. The hell sort of place is this? The hell is this? Best bar ever. Is some sort of bar? Drunken Donkey. The Drunken Donkey. No guns, no weapons, no fighting, not while in the bar. Take it outside. Inside, to the right and down the stairs is where you'll find the bar. Drink list, $2 for whiskey, $6 for scotch. Tip your waiters and waitresses. Is this some sort of legal bar business going on down here? To the right. Well, I'll be damned. They're making shine down here.
Howdy, big boy.
Well, then.
Another day, another dollar.
So here we are.
Well,
Well then.
Oh, they need to fix that.
are you interested in some company?
Nah, I can't.
Well, that's too bad for you.
Hmm. There we go. Probably know this, but you can select the text and hit H2 and make it not red again, and we'll go back to the original set. Oh, hell yeah. What up, Kono? You know, the damnedest thing, Mr. West learned about this because he overheard 2 writers in Valentine. I love that. I fucking love that sort of information gathering. Like, oh, I heard a rumor. No, I overheard. Mmm. Now.
Hey, got a little job for you.
I don't accept jobs from strangers, please. What a scary man. What a scary and handsome man. Well, well. This is where they go to shine. Now that I know where they're transporting from, curious as how they make it. Wonder if there's anyone in town who might know anything about Cattail Pond. Or the Drunken Donkey Bar.
Ah, stupid son of a bitch!
All right, you're going in here with my tomatoes. Close enough. Oh, feel the poison.
Ah, there it is. Shit my pants. And I'm lightheaded. Everything's going great. I'm gonna turn you into a wallet. Shit, come on. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this snake up here unless I could put it on the back of a horse. Oh. All right, we're getting the hell out of here. Back to Valentine. Oh. All right, let's go. Can you get the hell out of my way? You get the fuck out of my way, damn it. Something's not right. I think something broke. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, these are so good for RP. Just need to go up where it's a little chilly. No, I don't technically own it. I'm borrowing it. Mr. West didn't hurt anyone. He just kind of scared a farmer off of it. So technically, it's his now. Just borrowing it. It's fine. We did an exchange. In exchange for his wagon, I gave him his life. Oh, God. That's what I need to do. Be in the business of repo. Or even worse. I'm extorting people because I'm a part of a mafia. You didn't pay your protection money. Be a shame if your tomatoes got bruised. Such delicate tomatoes, too. You're not in the tomato sauce business now, are you? But if you keep missing payments, you're gonna have to learn. Somehow. Excited for Conan tomorrow? I am so fucking ready for Conan tomorrow. I'm a little nervous because I had my shot today, my second shot, so I'm a little nervous as to how I'm going to be feeling tomorrow. We get a sponsored stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, and you should absolutely be sure to mark that on your calendar and be there because there will be drops, giveaways, and who wouldn't want to be there? It'll be fun. I'll be on for a little bit. I'll be on for as long as I can. Yeah, I'm excited to see what drops they got. Actually, I could probably take a look and see if I can see the drops that they have ready. If those drops are available for preview. Sometimes they'll do that. I had my second one today. Other than a sore arm and tiredness, I'm feeling fine. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good too. I took some time before starting stream just to make sure I didn't have any adverse effects. I wasn't going to be like wiped or tired or just awful. Need to take the day off. I did Moderna. But so far, it's so good. It's just really my arm that hurts. Conan have a big update or something? They are officially releasing the Isle of Sipta DLC. And they have added so much since their initial launch. It is a completely different game. I'm excited. I haven't visited Sipta for a long time, not since the first iteration. So I'm looking forward to just hanging out, goofing around and doing that. Where the heck am I? This most certainly is not Valentine. I must have taken the wrong road. Where the hell am I? Except for 2 days after my second Pfizer shot. Nothing else, though. Yeah. If I'm tired, I'm just gonna have to fight through it with some coffee. Where the fuck are we? This is the longest way back to Valentine. Ooh, a card. Yeet! Gonna abstain from whiskey after a second shot. Hangover feeling after first. Been there. Yep. Oh, yeah. Probably a good idea. This may encounter a Wendigo. Maybe. Does have that kind of feel to it. This car has a brand new fully built motor, so he wants me to check it out. Do your due diligence. What kind of motor? What kind of car? Ooh, a hairbrush. Ooh, my favorite. Mystery liquid. Yeah, I guess I'll drink that. Who the hell would ever want to build up here, I swear. Some people gotta have a better idea of what's roughing it and what's suicidal. Oh. I love 240SX. They look great. Well, I keep getting lucky. Look at that. Tarot cards, playing cards. Would you look at that? Definitely goes vroom. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I told you, but I added a Borla exhaust to my Miata. I don't regret it. Not at all. It sounds great. Well, that sounds like wolves. Better head back to the horse and get the hell out of here. No, it's the ND. Zora, there's nothing in here. Yeah, it's naturally aspirated. Oh, for the love of God. Where are my horses? Oh, sweet crap. Well, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. I am dead. The horses ran off. I didn't tie them down. Terrible idea. Either I'm gonna have to find some dumb soul who's traveling the same track I am, or have some sort of dumb luck. Is that what I think it is? It is. People panning for gold all the way out here. No wonder they built a settlement here. Now it all starts to make sense. Why anybody would come all the way out to God knows where. There's gold in that river. Yeah. Where am I? Bottom of Spider Gorge. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is gonna suck. So, I'm to head towards the sound of the wolves? Where am I going? Yep, gotta go this way. God, if you could even call that a road. Well, I'm gonna get eaten by wolves and die.
Is the North Star in this game?
I don't think it is. That'd have been cool if they added that. You can kind of tell where the road is based off the snowbanks.
That's the most certain answer there, Worried Sick. Definitely is. But I don't know.
One man down a party, I had to eat my penis. It was the only way I could survive.
It's alright, Worried Sick. It's okay.
I had to eat half of it. It's a good thing I'm...
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm gonna stop. The hell's that? Just a fucking deer. Of all the predicaments I could have found myself in, never thought I'd be running down the side of some snowy-ass mountain in the dead of night, freezing my ass off and scared for my life that I'm going to become wolf lunch. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Bastard.
With half penis. Ordinary sausage too much.
Why do I keep hearing a horse? Look at there. Somebody built a house up there. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right. It's beginning to become morning. Swear to God, if I make it out of this alive, I might have to say a prayer. Looking forward to a 3-day weekend of Ark, but Conan is good fun too. Conan is fucking great. I'm excited for it. What's up, Techno? How you doing? Yellow snow is what's known as lemonade snow. Also, I don't know what the fuck just flashed on my screen there for a second. So far, so good. No wolves. It's getting warmer. Oh, thank God we're finally back in green. Almost back to Valentine. Oh, I would never shoot a duck. I love ducks. Speaking of ducks, who said that? Did you know if you hit the follow button, you'll hear a duck sound? Sussy wussy. Oh, thank God. Excuse me, friend. Fine. Get out. Ooh. Oh, this feels so much better. The hell is this? No, I will not be your daddy. I'm only daddy to binge egg. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you, Fox, for the 11 months. Almost 1 year. What do we got here? Ooh, garbage, my favorite. What else we got? Cigarettes. Very good. We got cocaine gum, do they? Good. Oh, I need a cigarette. Right. Beautiful. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. Whoa! God damn. Let's call this Siren's Cliff. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Oh, that helps. Come on. Really am asking a lot of this horse. Oh boy. Whoa. That's what happens when you're smoking and you ride at the same time. Come on. The hell is this? Oh, my gun's broken. God damn it. Oh, howdy.
Drop the pistol.
What's that?
Go ahead and put your pistol away, sir.
Oh, yep. What's going on?
We heard a lot of gunfire.
Yeah, I was trying to hunt.
Oh, yes, there's a good number of timber wolves up there. You should be fine if anything, Walker.
You hunting with a pistol?
Yeah, what? Is there a regulation against hunting with pistols? That's all I got.
Well, no, it just ain't very effective.
Oh, you're telling me that's why I had to shoot so many times.
Well, shit, you gave us a scare.
Didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Well, I thought I was well out of town limits.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Just sometimes we can tend to hear it because you're a little bit higher up. And, well, not only that, there's been a little bit of weird occurrences happening. There's also a man who is most likely wanted that had escaped from transfer to Sisika. So if you do see a man with a pig mask, please make sure to stay as far away as possible from him, because he'll probably want to kill you.
Ooh, well, that does sound nasty. What other sort of strange occurrences have been going on?
Well, I mean, aside from that, we've been having a lot of reports of people robbing individual civilians. It seem to be possibly moonshiners that are trying to get as much money as possible. And at times they're just gathering things that could sell up. You know how it is. When you come to the crossing, it might be a little bit more harder. And people like to make money very fast. So they try that way.
Oh, I see. Well, isn't that a shame? I'm sorry to hear that you got all that on your plate.
Well, it is what it
all
is
right.
at the end of the day. But I think for us, we'll be fine. We're just trying to make sure people like yourself are rather protected and safe as well.
Course,
sorry
course.
to run up on you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fine. I understand. With all of that going on, I'd be on a very, very urgent watching too.
Well, you take care of yourself. Good luck with the hunting.
Yeah, I think I'm done. Pistols ain't no good for hunting nothing. I'm just wasting ammo.
Yeah,
Alright.
bows. If you
Well-
can fire a bow, that's pretty effective.
That too. Or get yourself a nice little rifle like this one. Well, probably not like this one, but either way, it still help.
I consider myself a modern gentleman. I will not use a bow and arrow.
Well,
Teach his
modern
own.
gentlemen use it for sport, so
What modern gentleman? Modern gentlemen use shotguns, rifles.
That is true. All right, safe travels there, sir.
You as well. Ooh, that was some instant. Ooh. Somebody with a pig mask escaped. That's interesting. And apparently, Moonshiner's been out and about robbing people. I wonder if that's what was going on. Cattail Pond. Where the hell can I park my horse here? Oh well. Uptown ladies sing this song, doo-da. See, what do I need? Do-do-do-do-do. I think I need a cigar.
Horse seems to be running away. I'm sorry.
Perfect. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Your horse, huh?
Yeah, what about... Oh, well, would
Seems
you
to
look
be
at
running
that.
away. Yeah, what a mighty shitty beast, huh?
Doesn't like staying tied up now, do you? You know what? It's not worth my trouble. Get on, get. Get on, get. Oh, you're not going to take orders either. You're a pain in my ass. How much is glue going for nowadays?
Well, give me. I would say I would pay you $50 for that horse, and I will use it for experiments. What do you say about that?
You give me $50 right now, I will be off this horse, and you may take it and do whatever you wish with it.
Perhaps I shoot the gun a little bit too early there. If you're willing to give it away so fast, I will pay you $10, huh?
Oh, well, what's this? You gonna honey me up with a $50 offer for my horse? It makes some very fine glue.
Well, it got your attention, didn't it? Now, $15 and we have a deal, huh?
20, and we'll call it settled.
I would say, 17, huh?
20, because you're the one who made the $50 offer. I think it's only fair.
Well, excuse my English there, sir. I did say 15, not 50, huh?
Ho, ho, ho. All right, I see how it is. You know
yes,
what?
You do.
Fine. 17 for the horse.
Very good. All right. Well, I don't know how to ride it exactly, so you would have to deliver it to me at one point, okay?
Deliver it to you? Where the hell am I
I don't know.
delivering it to you for?
Well, because I don't know how to ride horses. I don't like these things.
How is that my problem? I'm selling you the horse. I'm not gonna escort the horse.
All right, I will pay you $18 to escort the horse, then. What do you say about that?
Look, $25. Take it or leave
Fuck,
it.
No. It's way too steep for such an obedient horse. Look at it.
Well, it's a good thing it's going to get experimented on or turned into glue.
Yeah, it's probably the first one. I don't think I would turn it into glue. I don't know how to do that.
You listen here. You made me an offer for my horse. Maybe there was some misunderstanding there. 15, all right, now we're to 17. That transaction was for the sale of my horse. Now you try to throw in escorting the horse to wherever the hell you are, God knows where. That's gonna cost you. That's a separate deal. You just can't squeeze two deals into one.
If you're really careful about it, you can
Well, I am a man of opportunity, as you see, so I'm sorry if you don't speak the same language as I. But oh shit, look at that! Now your horse. That was $5 off the price, huh?
How was that my fault? And why is that taking $5 off the price?
Because I don't want a horse that kicks people. It would get me in a lot of trouble, eh?
Well, horses don't like people who's all up behind them.
I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm
That
fine.
might be right.
My horse is undamaged.
Are you sure about that? It doesn't look that way. Where did it even go now? Do you even know?
I shouldn't have to pay for stupidity,
Excuse me,
Doctor. I can get the horse back. Knock $5 off the price because it kicked someone. Like it's my fault people are stupid. Get over here. Oh, hush your face. I'm gonna stay right there and you're gonna make me a lot of money. Now be a good damn horse just for a little while.
Yes, exactly. Yes, I've just been there myself to figure out what the hell it was, huh? Some
All
huge
right.
creature.
You, me, business. Horse is hitched up right over there. Let's get back to it then.
Let's have a look then, huh?
$25. Take it or leave it.
10, and now that it kicked a woman, you see, I'm not into violent horses. They would not do for
Violent
me.
horses. Right.
This horse is rogue. Oh, see that? Oh.
Yeah, you got behind it. You're not a bright man either.
I didn't know I could not get behind it. What the hell? This is a $10 horse at least.
Well,
minimum.
let's say I had an alligator and somebody stuck the head in it.
You
Would
should
I
not
have?
do that. I would not advise you to do that.
Then why would you get behind a bucking horse?
I just wanted to see if it really was a horse all the way around. You never know.
Cut the crap. I ain't here to have my time wasted because time is money. It's $25 for wasting my time. You get the horse, you get it delivered, and if you try anything else, you're gonna owe me money. A lot more for all the time you've wasted me.
I would say you owe me money for wasting my time, you goddamn son of a bitch. This is not a horse, this is a fucking monster, and I would not buy it for $25, $10, and you have a deal and you deliver it to my place.
You're drunk. Go home, old man.
I am not drunk, I don't drink. But we can do business perhaps another day. I am sure I don't,
You're probably gonna
I don't
try
want
to
that
turn
goddamn
this horse into glue and huff it the way you're acting.
no,
Sir?
I would cuddle it.
I wouldn't sell this man anything if I were you. He's
Yeah.
a scumbag.
Yeah, on a quick glance of his inventory, I can say that he is in the need of a brighter disposition and perhaps a hat that is not as tight.
Well, you, sir, have a monster underneath your feet, and I'm sure you have it up in your head as well under that stupid hat of yours.
Now, I don't know what you call horses in Europa, but this ain't no damn monster, it's a fucking horse.
I see teeth coming out of it, and they're sharp and they're kicking from behind as well.
Are you sure?
Whoa, Helm.
Hey, wait, you're the man that was there
Why-
when
Oh, hey, Charlie.
the train
Why
thing
ain't you in
happened.
Sisika, where you belong?
Sisika? where he
I didn't
belongs.
shoot you, friend. If I wanted to shoot you, you would have a hole in you right now.
Y'all are a bunch of flannel liars.
Wait a second.
Oh, yeah, let's go somewhere, huh? So you can put a fucking needle in me? I don't think so. You tell me right here.
Wait a second.
Stand up on that shit.
Is there somebody in here? Sheriffs! You gotta be joking. Man escaped from prison, right in front of the saloon. Sheriff's nowhere to be seen. Money's on the line. Son of a bitch. Now to just keep him there. Well, you know, I do have one way to get their attention. Just gotta make sure I don't get anyone else's attention. You gotta be shitting me. Last time they were all over the place. This time they can't be seen. God damn it. The fuck you looking at? Come on. Shit. Yeah, thanks for that, partner.
Yeah. What angered him?
Who knows? You seen any sheriffs around here?
They went down to Blackwater. Apparently one of their own got hurt.
Course they did.
Why, you trying to report that man in the red hat or something?
There was a man who come from Sisika, wasn't there? Near the saloon?
Sisika? What, is in the prison? What do you mean, like a doctor?
I don't want to tell you too much.
You're talking about that man in the red hat, and I saw him around here, yeah.
Was that the man who said he was from Sisika?
Well, I don't know, amigo. I was in the bank whenever you were talking, and I scooched into the bar behind you for a minute. Sure you're alright? You're looking a little lightheaded.
I'm fine.
Careful with those locals, they can get ornery around this time of day. They don't like the rain.
Yeah, well, maybe someone's gonna be able to figure out how to glue your head back together.
Still arguing with that old coot?
Why, hello.
Oh, pardon me, ma'am.
Morning, miss.
Oh, morning, sir.
Fine day, isn't it?
Yes, it was quite a ruckus going on up there.
Yeah, you heard that? Somebody's shooting like a madman up there.
Yes, I did. It startled me. I was just inside the bathhouse and heard it.
Damn shame. Town's gone downhill.
Oh, has this town ever been uphill? I mean, look at it.
I certainly don't know. I haven't been here that long.
Well, yes. I mean, this is... Well, I guess where some people, come to die, and I think it's just from the stench of the mud and, well, whatever else is in there.
I heard the locals call it schmud.
Yes, I guess it is. I'm not too sure, but after a while, I mean, you kind of get used to the stench, but it sort of sticks with you.
Certainly does. Stench I'd rather relieve myself from. Watch out for that ornery old man. He's a coot. I think he's been sniffing the smud too much.
Which one? This
Are
one
you
here?
talking about me or what?
Oh, get out of here, you old timer.
Yes.
Howdy there, Bill.
Mr. Shredder?
Oh, you can't tell me you're acquainted with this old fool.
Yes, unfortunately, I've known him for a long time.
That is correct, sir, yes.
Yes.
You know him to be in his right mind?
I'm actually
Well,
curious
I
to
guess
hear
it
what you have to
depends
say.
on who you ask.
Certainly. Well, if you ask me, I'd say he's out of his gourd.
Do you play cards still, sir?
Was that even English?
I think it was at least. I will try again then. Do you play cards? Oh,
Do I play cards? Yes, I
that's
do.
right. Well, you see, I would love to steal your money, so why don't we take a round of cards, eh?
I don't got the time for it, old man. I got other priorities.
Very good, all right. Well, I have a wagon over here behind me. No, I don't anymore. Someone seems to have stole it. Anyway, no, I was going to sell you the wagon, but apparently not.
Why the hell would I want a wagon when I have a horse?
Well, you don't really have a horse, do you? You have a monster.
It's a horse.
Oh. Why would you
Anyway,
call a
I'm
man's
sorry,
horse a monster?
Because people get behind it, startle it, get bucked, and that, under his book, constitutes it as a monster.
Well, if that's what's considered a monster, Mr. Sutter, what do they call you?
Me?
That one hurt me deeply.
Well, I mean, considering the last time we went to your big event, I mean, what do you expect people to say?
What happened? No,
Sure,
I'm
Mr.
interested.
Schroeder, he can and tell you in on his little extravagant event that he once had. What was it that you were trying to do again? Or that you did do?
Well, I bid you 2 good days there and have a nice one, all right? Auf Wiedersehen.
Yes. Have a good day.
I have not an idea of what's running through that old curmudgeon's head, but it ain't
Oh.
good.
Let me tell you, that man there is cuckoo as they come. He fell out of the tree and then some on the way down. That man tried to put together pieces of a human being to build his own mother back to life.
You mean to tell me that man over there is causing atrocious sins to church and soul? We let him
Well,
walk
I mean,
around
he
here?
went to Sissika and everything for it. I don't know even how he got released, but he did. He should be in there for life.
Oh, so he was released from Sissika. Damn
Yes,
it!
he said he got a pardon from the president or something, but I don't know. We don't believe him. We know that he's up to no good.
No doubt a Democrat. Oh, well, where are my manners? My name is Mr. West. It's very nice to meet you, miss.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, Mr. West. My name is Belle Lescaton.
Well, Belle, it's quite an easy name to remember. I myself am getting a little up there in age, but thank God I've not deteriorated to where he's at.
Oh, yes. Look, he is I'd be very cautious around him if I was you, or keep an eye on him. We know he's up to something else. That man does not stop doing anything despicable.
Certainly, I'll keep an eye out. He wanted to buy my horse. God knows why. He offered me $50 originally. Talked himself into saying it was $15, he said at the beginning. Got into an argument before he called it a monster.
Wait, so you're saying he thinks that horse is a monster and yet he wants to buy it from you?
He was just saying that so he could lower the price.
Well, like I said, I know he's up to no good again, so I'd just be very wary if I was you. Like I said, the last time didn't end so well for him. He was being hunted by the law and everything.
as he rightly deserved. I hope they
Yes.
throw him away, and this time they throw the key with it.
Yes, well, I mean, supposedly, as he used to state that he was once a dentist or something like that. He has a thing for teeth, I tell you. Always looking for teeth. And then he started, like, you know, taking parts of dead bodies and things like that. And he had this observatory, or I don't know, it was kind of a mad scientific place up high in the mountains
Fuck you, Hurt.
over there. And well, he was
I do all of
trying
those
to sew
things.
pieces of different people's bodies together to make his mama come back.
Disgusting. I swear. If I had known all of that, I wouldn't even spoken a word to him.
Well, that's why I was, you know, very hesitant to. But my mama taught me manners, so I still speak polite. But I really would like to slap that man in the face.
I think politeness goes for more than just the individual. As society as a whole, I'd think it very polite to do us all a favor and slap him senseless for what he's doing.
Yes, like I said, I don't know why they let him out of Sisika, but if strange things start to happen, I know who I'm looking at first.
Certainly. Well, Bill, looks like I talked to you. Well, looks like we carried on this conversation for a while. It's already dark.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I interrupted your plans, if you had something going on.
Oh, no, you're fine. I had a nice little rest and thought I'd come out and see what's happening. And then, like I said, all that chaos going on up there, I didn't really have anything planned.
Of course. Living a nice and simple life here in Valentine. At least that's the positives of living in a schmud-filled, crazy, lunatic bin town like this. Is you get peace when nothing to do every once in a while.
Yes, well, I grew up in St. Denis. It's where I'm from, but unfortunately, my papa didn't like choices I made in life, so I've gone out on my own.
Good for you. Glad to see a strong and independent woman making her way through a world as tough as this. Seems you're doing well for yourself.
Well, yes, and that's because of Diego. He's a gem. Actually, I don't even know where he is at the moment, but he's been kind of a little strange himself, going off at nighttime ever since we got back from the West.
Is that right?
Yes.
You ever say what he's up to?
Well, I'm not too sure. It's unlike him, but it's not my story to tell. But we traveled to the West for some time to try and find out bits and pieces about his past. Unfortunately, he was found one day floating up the river and can't remember anything that happened prior to that.
It's quite the mystery you got yourself involved with.
Yes, well, ever since he's been back, he's sort of been, I don't know, either not sleeping and going for a ride or something. I'm not too sure, but he definitely is not himself as of late.
Interesting. Well, hope everything works out.
Yes. What about yourself, Mr. West? What is it that you do?
Well, I'm what you called temporarily unemployed. I had a shop down in Armadillo. You know what happened there. So now I'm here.
Well, what kind of shop did you have?
General goods. Anything I could get my hands on, I would sell for a fair price. Of course, when you're sick and dying, demand goes down quite quickly.
Oh. You're not sick and dying, are you?
No, I managed to escape the dysentery and the cholera and the... Others, they weren't so lucky.
Yes, it was terrible to hear. I have lived quite the sheltered life down in St. Denis. My father gave me everything I needed, and well, I was terribly spoiled, I'm not gonna lie. So, this is definitely an eye-opener for me, seeing what people have gone through.
Well, don't have too much pity for us. You'd be crying all day. Anyways, probably be on my way, but we'll catch you around, Bill.
Yeah, Yes, you stay safe out there, Mr. West. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. You have a good
Thank
evening.
you. Yes, you too.
Man named Diego going out on night rides, can't remember anything. Or maybe he does remember what was going on, and he was floating up that river. Floating down that river. For good reason. Saint Denis and RP hotspot were kind of ignored. So, WildRP actually designates spots on the map, so areas of play. You see where all these hubs are? This is the current area of play, where you can see the bulk of the role players. You can still go here, but this is where you'll find all the facilities, all the hubs.
So what you been up to, Dad? You been keeping busy?
I haven't been to Saint Denis. I'm not sure if people go
Been
there.
out across went down to Atlantic City for a wee bit. Came back for a wee bit.
Atlantic City. Now, what on earth were you doing down there?
Let's see.
Spent time
I
with
don't have
someone.
money.
Fair enough. I won't.
Oh well.
But you lad?
Oh yeah, I went back up to Canada for a good.
Although I actually really do like Saint Denis. Yeah, usually people stick around here and then Blackwater. Strawberry sometimes. The fuck did that say? Personal trainer?
Pardon me.
Go, sorry, just reading this. I see. Interesting. Is it still here? Yes, yes it is.
Mr. West, right?
That's correct.
I met you the other day. You were asking about the money train from me and my brother.
Yes, right.
You've been keeping well?
I have. And yourself?
Pretty good.
It's good to hear. Is there anything else that was learned about what happened to that train?
Not that's been told to me, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
What's your interest in trains, if you don't mind me asking?
My interest is not particularly in trains. Someone who's just found themselves relocated here, it's good to know the going-ons.
That is true. Information is power, anyway.
Yes, yes it is. It certainly is. You keep well yourself. What was your
You
name
as well.
again?
Tavish Black.
Tavis. You wouldn't happen to be related to a James Black now, would you?
Can't say I am, unfortunately.
Ah, just a coincidence then.
There's a lot of people by that surname here in the crossing, I found.
So you're Tavis.
Mm-hmm.
And your brother is?
Charlie.
Charlie Black and Tavis Black. Now there's a James Black.
Yeah, well, Charlie's adopted. He's my adopted brother, so he goes by Charlie Bench.
Ah, I see. So, it's not... I see. Well, try not to confuse it then.
You're all right.
All right. Have a good
Take
one.
care. Mm-hmm.
Charlie Black, Tavis Black, James Black. Seems a familiar name around here. Thought I seen a YouTube video where the army went to Saint-Denis and killed a gang was pretty cool. Yeah, that was the Battle of Saint-Denis. That happened the first season. That's how it closed. That was when the Becker Lang gang took over Saint-Denis, and the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department brought the army in to get them out of the city. That was, honestly one of the coolest fucking things.
Howdy. Now I've seen everything.
Oh, boy. $13. Yeah, I don't have enough. What season are we in? Oh, I couldn't tell you. All I know is that this is the gambling update, so poker's been added. Blackjack. Craps and roulette. It was interesting. Of course. Now they're here. Well, I do feel a little silly. So, West thought that an escapee from Sisika, the prison on the server, was actually right in front of the saloon, and he was looking for the sheriffs. Couldn't find them because they were in Blackwater assisting another sheriff who had been attacked. Well, it turns out the person in front of the saloon who was from Sisika was actually released from Sisika, and that was the doctor, because apparently he did fucked up experiments. There's still a pig-faced man on the loose.
Having a good time right now?
Definitely a part of a gang, by the sound of it, if he was broken free. That could give us a reward. The name of the game is money, and I don't have any right now. Yeah, probably should just stick to the saloon for now. Coded Archetype Synapse is flaring, especially since I even make gambling boards with base game recipes. My character creation synapse, you know, I'm in the middle of a brain hurricane. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. A stick. Does this Bible have verses in it? Not the place to read. Oh, is it just an animation? Oh. Then the Lord did say, on this day, You will give $5 to Mr. West, and it's all that it was good.
That does seem strange, but it does seem like something Strudel would do, so.
Yes, yes, it was. Actually, it was this gentleman right here, Mr. West.
Nope, somebody been gossiping about me?
Oh, I was just saying how Mr. Strudel wanted to buy your horse.
Oh, yeah, that... he's got a couple of screws loose, that guy.
Yes.
He does.
Actually,
Hey.
I'm not even sure he was born with any screws. It's just been loose from the beginning.
Of course. Name's West, by the way, partner.
Yeah, name's Biggs. Nice to meet you. And you would be very, very accurate on your shout about that Strudel fella. I used to be a sheriff and I once arrested him for murder.
Used to be a sheriff. What happened?
Someone slaughtered my daddy, so I gave it up.
Slaughtered your dad. What, was he in the force, too?
No, but I was, and I guess that was enough to upset some people.
I see. Well, sorry to hear that.
No, it's fine. I'm absolutely over it. No issues at all.
Why does it sound like you're not over it?
I am. I told you I am, so I am, Mr. West. So what is it you do? It's a nice ensemble you have. That's Saint Denis for posh, Mr. West.
Well, I'm not from Saint Denis.
Where you from, Mr. West?
I come from Armadillo.
Oh, you from the West? I mean, really, all you gotta do is head east and you got a good joke there in your pocket.
Yes, I do. Well, I already have headed east. Here's a joke.
Well,
Hang on, wait, I'm missing the joke. What's
Hard
the
shock if
joke?
I've ever fucking seen one, lad.
Mr.
Please,
West and I went east.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
oh, okay, yes, okay, sorry. Yes, haha. Haha.
yeah. Well, it is what it is on that one. Well, Mr. West, what is it you do? What do you do these days, huh?
Well, as of right now, just currently taking in the sights, getting a feel for where I am now.
East.
Well, I know that. But east is a lot different than west.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. West. Like I said, name's Mr. Biggs. Need any kind of security work, anything like that, you let me know.
Gosh, well, security, you do it by yourself, or how's that?
Depends what kind of job you need, but need more folks, I can always get more folks. People you can trust.
I see, I see. Well, it's good to have trust. It's good to know your surroundings.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's good to know who you're living here with. Just been doing a lot of that.
And no drinking at all, I'm going to assume, Miss West.
Of course. Well, I think I'll be on my way then.
All right, Mr. West, pleasure to meet you. Take
Pleasure.
care.
What a day,
Yes,
what a
lovely
day
to see
indeed.
you again,
Howdy,
Mr.
folks,
West.
howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, Baker. Hey, Baker, you know about...
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. All right, you take it easy, Cash.
All right, you too. Howdy, sir.
Howdy. Oh, yeah, they got the poker table working. It works really well. The hell is this? Meads of Odin. The fuck is in Odin? Well, don't mind if I do. Ooh, what's this? Yoink. Lister Fiend coming in with that fresh 25 months. Get 11 hype in the chat. Thank you very much. Give me a second here. Jeez. Just had to check something for Conan. Yet of all the gambling games, poker's the best. It's my favorite. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break here and then we'll get back to it. Mr. West is gonna read a book. He's gonna read a book, good book. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Be good. What's up? Yeah. Made a peanut butter sandwich. It's getting harder and harder to eat things with a mustache, man. Some conspiracy theories, nothing to worry yourself about. What the fuck? And Alex, this Fist's name and Alex and Fist are 4-letter words, which means we've not seen the real Fist of the Walrus. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyone else know that Fist RP characters all have 4-letter names? West, Carl, Clem, Corn, Dick. Who knows? Does anybody got any milk?
I'm afraid I don't.
Store does though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I just got something on the roof of my tongue.
Oh.
Well, actually, hold on a second.
Get that taken care of.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna try. I found this bottle. I'm gonna try using this bottle to wash it down.
Okay.
You know, wait, that kind of tastes a little bit like. Hold on. Yeah. Kind of tastes like hoof hardener.
Is that what they're making liquor out of these days, Sawyer? Is hoof hardener?
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the generic brand hoof hardener. Oh, that's why it tastes so weird.
You drank enough hoof hardener to know the difference of brand?
You know, every once in a while, I accidentally reach for the wrong bottle. Get used to it.
You get used to it? How often is it once in a while for you?
Sometimes it's on purpose.
Okay, you just said accidentally, though. Do you know what accidentally means?
I don't, but sometimes I do it on purpose.
Huh. Okay.
Because hooves ain't the only thing this thing hardens. You catch my drift.
That's a pretty good assumption. I mean, yeah, toenails?
Maybe eyeballs. That'd be weird. Can you imagine having like glass eyeballs or something?
Teeth. Hardens teeth. Oh, yeah, does it harden teeth?
Yeah, it's good for you. Dentists recommend it.
Howdy. As a heads up, transporting in 3
Good
minutes.
preservative for something, maybe like poured over fruits and it'll last longer.
You know, that's not a half bad idea. Somebody's going to come up with that idea for food so it lasts forever.
When you take it
lasts
off.
forever. I'd love
the
to see
boarding
that
starts
last
in
forever. Wow.
2 minutes.
You know how long forever is?
Okay.
And
So
then,
I can't
5
even
minutes
comprehend that.
until we depart.
Yeah, no
Okay.
one can. That's
thank
why
you.
it's forever.
Got it.
What's the largest number that you can think of?
it's 697.
697. All right, now multiply
Shit.
697 by 697. Now, what's that?
10.
Now multiply that again.
What?
By itself again. Just keep multiplying it by itself.
10.
Okay, multiply 10 by 10.
10.
Multiply it again.
And not an accountant.
Okay, 10.
Yeah, see that? It just keeps going. You can continue to multiply that forever. It just never ends.
Wow. That's incredible. My mind is expanding right now. It is. Yeah, my mind feels bigger than my forehead.
It'd be more impressive if it was bigger than your hair.
Don't talk about my hair.
Horse forehead.
Yeah, how the heck do you get such luscious locks?
I was
Well,
born
have
with
you
it.
ever heard about Dapper Dan's?
I do not use his pomade.
I'm
Thank you very
falling
much.
out. I have more hair on my ass than I do on my head.
Or coming out your nose.
Yeah, that's what 70% of this mustache is.
No shit.
Is that something about a train boarding?
That's right. Yeah, we got train boarding right now.
Actually, yeah, we need to get down there, don't we?
Yes, we do. Are you gonna ride the train, feller?
Of course I am.
Okay, well, good to hear. What's your name anyway?
Name's Mr.
Walk down there.
West.
Mr. West. I think I heard about you before.
Only good things, I hope.
Only good things.
Why am I walking like this? Is it because I'm dying?
So how'd all your open hours go? Did you get to see a lot of horses?
Really good. I think I saw like 6 horses, which, from being in the other county is really excellent. Very happy.
That's great.
Am I fucking dying?
I made almost $500. People were very generous today.
No kid. Hey, you know,
$500?
Realize that now.
Oh, I had that deck of cards, the Rhodes ones.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody gave me $200 for them.
I'll buy it
No
off you.
kid. Oh,
Somebody already bought them from me.
God damn it.
how much would you pay?
And arm and a leg.
You mean tell me that people pay that much money for cards?
Yeah, they did. They paid quite a bit of money for it.
They thought, yeah, I'd rather not have a roof over my head. I'd rather have a deck of cards.
Well, rumor has it there's a select deck going around. I think it's the Van Horn deck, and that's worth quite a penny.
Van Horn deck. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the kind of decks you ain't supposed to play 52 pickup with.
Apparently people are.
What?
And they worth a lot of money.
Well, someone said that somebody had bought one of those Rhodes decks for $600, but I wasn't about to charge $600 for some cards.
That's absurd for that much.
I agree. It's crazy. I felt guilty asking for 2.
Yeah, people just trying to gouge each other. That's all. It'll slow down. People just excited. They find these things, and new hobbies emerge. And who knows? Eventually they'll be worthless.
I don't know. Some of them might not be.
Well, I guess you're right.
Well, I think I know what
I think
business I
some
need to
people
be
are too
in.
lazy to go find their own. Would rather just pay to get some.
All right, let's see.
All right, you're free to board.
Alright, it's got Baker,
Cash, same for you.
And
Yes, sir.
Feel free to board.
Thank you.
Sawyer, I'm not obviously on duty because I'm not a lawman. How much do I owe you?
$2.
Well, allow
I'll
me.
take the money here.
Oh, I already got his pocket, but thank you.
All right.
Oh, only $2.
Oh, it's a tip.
Oh, very well, thank you.
Mhm.
Ed here on my left will give you your ticket.
Okay, perfect.
You, senor, what's your name?
Mr. West.
Thank you.
All right, that'll be $2, Senor West.
Do I get a senior's discount?
Hey, Charlie, do we offer a senior's discount?
I have no idea. Screw it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
50 cents off.
Yeah, there you go. $1.50, sir.
I'll take that. Hit him with the old senior discount.
And what is your name, sir?
Mr. West.
Mr. West, is this your first time riding the train with us today?
Not the first time I've been on the train, no. I have been quite some time ago. The first train down to Armadillo.
Oh, very good. Then you know the decorum for remaining out of these first few cars here?
You. Refresh my memory, if you could, sir.
Of course. Here, allow me to show you to the passenger cart, sir.
Now,
these first two cars here, sir, are off limits to passengers except for train staff.
I see.
There are 2 passenger carriages in the center here and 2 sleepers in the rear.
Now, I understand that y'all keep a secure train, but my worry is that there was a train robbery when I came into town. They was looking for gold on the train. Now, you don't got gold on this train now, do you?
Well, sir, if I did know that, I wouldn't be able to disclose it to you.
Well, I understand completely. I only ask that because I fear for my safety, sir. I would very much like to enjoy a pleasant and peaceful train ride without any unnecessary altercations with those of degenerate demeanor.
No, of course, sir. In the event that anything does occur, we have several members of security here to keep the passengers safe as our priority.
Well, I'm sure you'll do a fine job. B!
That's what my gun here is for, sir.
I love you!
You need any assistance getting on?
No, I'll be fine. I can manage that. Not that old. Just old enough for discounts.
Oh, on it.
Good afternoon. Afternoon.
Hi.
You get on the server, B? Is it going to be Ophelia, or is it going to be who are you going to bring?
B.
Oh my God. You like Taz? Wow, look at all these cool cars. Can you sleep on these, I wonder? Nope.
Cash, you can do whatever you got company downstairs.
Oh.
You got
Hello?
company.
It's the weirdest lavatory I've ever seen.
I don't think that's lavatory down there.
Well, where am I supposed to relieve myself?
Well, I
don't
mean,
know.
if you'd like to, there's some bushes right outside here. We'll make sure they hold the train.
What if I gotta go while I'm on the train?
Maybe find a bottle.
Goddamn good question.
A real big bottle, like a whiskey bottle.
All right, I'll look around, see if I can find anything.
You have one of them old water canteens.
Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna piss in my water supply. What are you, crazy?
You can always wash it out later. I mean, come on, just drink it down, then you won't be thirsty, then you can pee in it all day.
You suggesting that I drink my own urine?
Well, I didn't say anything about drinking it after you peed in it. I just meant using it as a container for your piss.
Certainly sounds like you want me to, because I won't be able to get all the piss out of there. There's gonna be piss left over. It's gonna be awful.
What do you mean? All you gotta do is go up to that water pump, just keep pumping that water through it and washing it out, rinsing it back and forth nice, And if you're really feeling bad about it, maybe go to campfire, boil some water up, pour it in there.
Right. Y'all got any more refreshments down here? And all I'm finding is horse hoof hardener, which I'm fine with drinking. It's just after the third bottle, it starts to really set in.
I ain't got any on me, fella. There might be some. I don't know. Check with the train folks. I don't know if they're selling stuff or not.
Ah, right. Well, where's the free stuff here? Where's the compliment? Where's the continental amenities, my friend?
I don't know if you get that for just a $2 ticket, partner. You might need to pay like a deluxe ticket or something.
You mean to tell me that I'm on a train that does not offer hors d'oeuvres or amenities for its guests?
Well, we're
I
just
I
the
don't
law
wanna speak out of
enforcement on
turn.
the why don't you go find Charlie? He's you'll know him. He's got the conductor's cap on, and why don't you ask him to see if they've got any refreshments?
Oh, dear. Law enforcement, meaning you're probably transporting a lot of gold, which means there's gonna absolutely be some robbery taking place, I swear. That's what's going on here.
Nope. We're just transporting a whole bunch of chocolate milk.
You what? What? Chocolate milk?
Yeah, we got to bring it down, through the towns to make sure all the children have all their chocolate milk they need. It's called the chocolate milk train for a reason.
You disgust me. Chocolate milk train.
You try it sometime if you haven't had it. It's delicious.
Chocolate milk. There's no such thing as chocolate milk.
Well, sure there is. All you have to do is, get some milk, and then put a little piece of chocolate in there, heat it up, let it cool down, and chocolate milk. Swirl it up a little bit. I forgot that. You have to swirl it up.
Never heard of it.
Forget to swirl.
I never heard of this chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk?
Not waiting there the 64 months? Well, I'll take anything, honestly, rather than horseshoe hardener or a horse hoof hardener. Can I have some? Oh, I'll leave you to your business now.
All right, see you later, sir.
Senior West, we'll be heading out of station in no longer than 10 minutes.
Fantastic. Do you have any free hors d'oeuvres or compliments to your guests here? All I've been able to find is this horseshoe hardener.
Well, sir, I do happen to have a little bit of stinky French cheese on me.
Do I look like I eat European cheeses?
I wouldn't know, sir. I don't know you from anyone.
I don't know. That was kind of a trick question.
Is the answer yes? You will eat anything I give you?
Well, that's how I got this big now, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take some European French cheese. Yeah, I'll take some of that.
All right, sir. Careful, it does have a bit of an odor.
That's all right. I hope it doesn't mind mine.
If anything, sir, I don't find your order particularly pungent or unapproachable.
Let's see what we got here. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's some good cheese. I'm going to wash that down with a little bit of... There we go.
Pardon me.
Sir. Gentlemen, we should be heading out in 10 minutes. Of course.
So this train is laden with a bunch of gold.
Hello, Billing.
Hi, Ro. I can't go back there. I forgot.
And
I'm not
all the
security this
gold
time.
is on the
Oh, you worked security before.
top portion of the
first time I did,
train.
it got robbed by the...
He already worked security before it was robbed. Was it successful, though? That's the question. And if it was a successful robbery, why did I hear otherwise? Gonna need some biscuits, thinking biscuits, for this. As if I do get my hands on any more information about this robbery, could really help if I ever plan one. There we go. Good. Let's see, what else we got? Not bad. Just taking everything. Just fucking taking everything. It's free real estate. Yep, taking that. It's all mine. It's all mine. I'll hope that you get onto the server just in time for the train. Should be interesting. I'm really hoping this thing gets robbed. West is going to be taking notes of what goes down during these train robberies. And he's also taking everything. I paid good money. I expect to get some sort of reimbursement. Oh, wow. Now that's a beautiful sight. Look at that.
Very shit cigar.
Well,
I see.
there's a reason why it's free.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, how are you doing, mister? Oh.
Well.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, what? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, good. I think I remember you, but I forgot your name already.
Isn't you, what's your name? Diego or something?
No, I'm Billy.
Oh, you're Billy. There we go.
Yeah. I think you're wait. No, that's a different person. Can you remind me, please?
Starts with a W.
William?
Nope.
I don't know.
You'll get it.
Okay.
I mean,
Please, everyone, when we make the
close.
call for the train to leave, please take your seats. That way you don't get jarred or tossed around. Once we get moving, feel free to move about the cabins.
Of course, where will we be stopping first, if I could ask?
I believe first we shall be stopping in Annesburg, Senor, and then we will be moving down to Saint-Denis, and following that we shall be making a stop in Rhodes and then returning to Valentine.
I was to understand that there was blockage on that route. Has that been amended?
Yes, sir. Train is fully operational.
It's good to hear.
Oh, question. Are there real cigars here or no?
Be some cigars. later on, sir.
Annesburg
Be
route.
complimentary if you find them.
This should mean that they're going to
You should
turn
require
this
a,
way.
Refreshment of some kind. I do have some
Riggs
cigarettes.
Station,
Okay,
Wallace
let's see.
Station.
I'll do with rum, and some more rum.
I'll make it past this
That's all right,
point,
not a
which
walking
I
bar. Those are
suspected
for you cigarettes, not
where
alcohol.
that gang is hiding
Okay.
out.
I'll do
Annesburg does not have
cigarettes.
a bank.
Yeah, I'll do cigarettes. Sure.
All right.
Neither does Van Horn.
Oh, actually, do you have tobacco?
But Saint-Denis has
no,
a
but
bank.
these are hand rolled, sir.
Okay, that'll do.
Did not make mention of
I will move out of my
roads.
way. Please.
So if that were the
One
case,
memento, I'm passing along some cigarettes.
Okay.
they would have to.
Dad, I can hog tie you right now.
Conductor says move.
So they would have to take
I'm
the
not
route
ready.
up here through the swamp, up and through
yeah,
Emerald
later.
Ranch, and back to
Yes, yes.
Valentine.
Place my match down.
Which means Saint-Denis is probably where they drop the money off.
I don't think he's okay. I think he needs a doctor.
Mr. West,
Oh, yes, hello.
you looking a little hungry or
Thank you,
tired,
sir.
or do you need a drink or something?
Oh,
Bandage?
Thank you.
You know, I could
course.
probably use with a
Oh,
bandage.
feels me.
I
Glad
I feel a
sorry.
bit faint.
Oh,
Yeah, here.
My humble apologies, sir.
no, my neck was feeling a bit stiff anyways.
Complimentary.
Well, thank you very much. I
so
feel
remind you,
obligated to give you something in return.
No. You already gave me $1.50.
No,
Wait,
I
Wait, he
insist.
gave you $1.50?
Take these crackers. I'm not gonna eat them.
Thank you.
Wait, he gave you $1.50?
Senior discount. S.
Oh,
Charlie.
Sheebar. Oh.
Is that more hoof, partner?
Nope, that's whiskey.
Oh, I see.
I don't believe I received those bandages. Oh, never mind. I'll take that back. Yes, I have.
All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard.
It's good to see Ed finally training.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, here we go. Now I'm getting back.
She got hurt the other day on the train, I heard, and it's good to see that she's in such good spirits.
Yeah, I heard about that too. I could not believe it.
Oh, dear. What happened?
Heard the train got robbed.
Oh, that's right. Wasn't that the robbery that happened a couple of days ago? All were ambushed up near Amberino in the mountain pass.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Such a shame. How'd that happen?
Beats me.
I'm not really sure, but I sure don't want to sit down, evidently.
No, you can't sit down, sorry.
Evidently, I don't want to.
You're not allowed to.
Which made me
Think it's
wonder
a
because it said they
moving thing,
delivered
Oh, okay, I see.
to Rhodes, which would have been impossible unless they started in Saint Denis, went to Rhodes,
is that
went to
like-
Valentine to pick up. Now my story's all over the place.
Flat car? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That's what Sawyer said too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those ones quite a bit more.
Me too.
Mm.
You can sit on them, look at the stars.
Yes. Also fall off. That's good. I mean, not good.
I'm taking that you've had experience with that, Billy.
Maybe. No comment, right?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Now I need to understand this. From the intelligence that I gathered on what happened, the events of the last train robbery, it's to my understanding that they had dropped off the money in Rhodes. However, that might be misleading information, seeing as it would be very impossible for us to reach Ansburg. If we were going through Rhodes, it would have to take us through Saint Denis as well.
Say, is it supposed to be moving this fast?
Oh, yes, sir. This is, we are supposed to keep ourselves a little slower here while we're passing the pedestrian crossings, so we don't accidentally hit someone on their horse, huh?
Right.
Yeah, but it seems a bit fast, no? Like, really fast.
Oh, no, sir. This is a very low cruising speed for us.
What?
We can reach a much greater rate of speed.
So much faster.
It would have been impossible for them to go to Rhodes
I can
from Valentine.
Ed goes full speed. It's gonna be very fun.
And it would have been impossible for them to
For
go
everybody
to
who's
Rhodes
interested
to
in sightseeing or
Valentine.
has a pair of binoculars, our first stop will be Annesburg. Annesburg is our first stop. Should be going
What
over
is
some beautiful
Annesburg known
trestle.
for?
Which means they take
It's
this
coal
route
mine.
frequently, and
Oily
this was
work.
the route
Panther
they
that
took when they
attacks-
were
or that's a
robbed.
cougar that attacks people inside of the
Inside
telegram
of the-
station.
inside of the
Which
telegram
means
station,
they
yeah.
never
So
dropped the
everybody's
money
welcome to
off
go
in
inside the
Rhodes.
telegram.
Yep.
They
It
dropped
is
the
a,
money
uh,
off in
It's
Saint
a place
Denis,
filled with smoke, industry, and armed guards for the company that owns the town.
which means they weren't after guns, they were after the money.
What are the
Means
binoculars
I got
for?
bunk
Well, on the way
information.
there, we shall be passing over some beautiful trestle bridges
And that
and
gang
vistas
was
and
after the
valleys.
money.
If you are interested, if you look out the window when we pass over a very high bridge, you will feel as if you're flying. Or at
If
least
that's the case, that means all
perhaps
of this
it feels
track
differently for
right
others,
up
but for me,
here,
I see it that way.
Found the
What
flying
crazy
machine in the
paradise.
forest.
all opportunities for somebody
there's
to
no such
rob
thing
the
as a flying
train.
machine.
I could show you on an expedition, I swear.
I'd be interested in that too.
There's a dead guy inside of it too.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, he crashed.
And all of this talk of a Sasquatch up on Mount Shan and a
We
Wendigo
were
in the forest as well.
We were looking for that. We ran
Wait,
into
have
the
you
flying
ever
machine.
seen have you seen the big
Now it begins
fossil
to
of a
make
fish?
sense why they did it up here.
Hold fast, please.
What about the big snake in the jungle, or not jungle, but
I still have yet to see the big snake.
I was
but have
taking
seen
someone
the big
down
fish.
there. I was taking someone to the snake, and a panther attacked me.
Far away from many eyes, the law was citizens up in Amberino. The gang attacked the train. They knew exactly where to be. Anywhere else would have been too close to Valentine and Strawberry. Law enforcement would have been there before they had a chance. Ambushing in Amberino really was the furthest away from civilization. Which means if there's going to be another robbery, there's a good chance it's going to take place up here.
Sasquatch?
Yeah. The squad.
I like that one. I really do like that one.
I think Sasquatch sounds like it's actually the truth. Like it sounds like a real thing.
Yeah, I think that might actually be what it is.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I remembered your name now.
Yeah?
Mr. West, right?
It's correct.
Yeah, good.
Does anybody else see Mr. West balancing a flask at the end of his cigar?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm multi-talented.
I can
I'm
see
so
that.
impressed.
I don't understand how he does it.
I used to see some men
you
who
alright,
would
sir?
go to the pancratium.
myself.
I think is
You
what it's
did
called.
pick up a little bit of
Fighting.
speed there.
But
Just wanted to make
back-
sure you
back
weren't
in
feeling
Saint
nauseous
Denis.
or anything.
When Saint Denis shops
No,
were open,
I
and
just
they would have
look
these
forward,
things called knife
you have the nice things on the
cigars.
ceilings and whatnot, so that should be fine.
Yeah, it was actually pretty impressive. It was a
All right, sir.
knife, and then at the end of the knife was the cigar, and then they smoked through
needed
the knife
assistance for your
to get to
problems,
the
let
cigar.
them
Whoa.
It was impressive.
course.
One of the coolest things I've ever seen.
When I hear knife cigar, I think of they just use the knife as like a handle for the cigar, and then they just stick the cigar up to their mouth with the knife stuck to it.
Yeah. It kind of looked like that.
Ah, I see. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
fine. Wolf attack.
We found there on the side of the.
is that
tracks.
Esme?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh hell.
wow.
You better thank her lucky stars the train stopped for her.
I have some field expertise, but it depends how bad she is.
Well,
They
don't
said
let
it
me
was a wolf
stop
attack.
you. Go ahead. See what you can do for her. You drink coffee at all?
I do.
Would you like a cup?
Sure.
Would you like any sugar?
Yeah, I'll take 2, please.
Of course.
Sorry about that, folks. Just a medical emergency.
Hey, guess she gets to ride for free, huh?
All right. Now you be careful now. It's a little hot.
Do be careful. We shall be starting to move here.
Hot.
I warned you.
Yeah, you did warn me. What is it that you do, Mr. West?
I'm what you call a professional freeloader at the moment.
Professional freeloader.
I haven't found my spot yet. Not yet. Valentine. I just came
Specifically
here.
in Valentine?
Well, I like Valentine. It's peaceful and quiet, though occupied by some unsavory folk, and the roads themselves also not being to an adequate standard. I don't pay it any mind, considering how peaceful and slow it is.
What did you used to do before you were a freeloader?
I used to have a shop in Armadillo. Used
What
to.
were you sailing?
Anything I could get my hands on, I would sell it.
Oh. Like a curiosity shop?
Everyone, if you're interested in a view, we should be coming up on some beautiful spots here on our right side.
You know, odds and ends, general goods, anything I can get my hands on. Used to pawn items, that sort of stuff.
What happened to your shop?
You know what happened to Armadillo on the news not reach?
Oh, yeah. All the cholera?
Yes. Any second now.
Ooh.
Well, hi there.
Hey there, pretty lady.
How's Esme?
I think she's fine. She bumped her head
Just
pretty
wanted
good.
to see actual view.
Anyway,
Getting
yeah.
help, though?
Yep, she's
That's
fine.
good. Good.
How are things going on this side of the train?
Pretty good. Got some hot coffee.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, talking about cholera.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, you know, the usual.
The usual.
Yeah, no, I talk about cholera all the time.
You do? Oh, must be on your work hours then.
Trestle
Yeah,
Bridge. Trestle Bridge is the large wooden bridges that you see crossing valleys.
You know, every time we go out to Armadillo.
You think they'll ever get it under control out there?
I have no idea. I mean, I assume that they will, but that ain't my area of expertise.
Even if they do, there's not going to be much left.
Yeah, that's probably true. Is that where you got your habit of drinking hardeners from your shop?
No, it's because I'm nearsighted.
Cause it makes you see better?
Nope, I just happened to grab the wrong bottle a lot.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now.
Pending the fog lifting, we should be approaching Window Rock here on our right side, one of the more beautiful sights. along the
Yow!
south.
Stop it. No, just slow
The
down.
Dakota River. And past here.
Ira, have you ever been to the top of Window Rock? Okay. Hello, mate.
Hey.
You know, I can't say I've been up here.
Window Walker's really, really nice.
Yeah. We went yesterday we went to the very top of it
Yeah.
and put a campfire.
I was just gonna say if you go up there and light a campfire, it's like one of the best things in the world.
We did it at a timing where as soon
Did
as
you
we
see the
turned around.
eagle?
Not the eagle, but we saw this.
Please stay inside the train cars.
Oh, I just wanted to take a look outside, is all.
We saw the sunrise.
Of
coming over.
course.
Any one of these seats probably looks good.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, hold on now. Gee, I didn't even leave the seat yet, and you're like clamoring to get in there.
I'm Andrew. What you want?
She was attacked by wolves, can you blame her?
Well,
Yeah,
no, I
that's
can't.
right.
You must be the luckiest woman I've ever met. Train stops and happens to spot you after you've been attacked by wolves. What are the odds of that?
I don't know, but I'm counting my lucky stars.
Is a regular occurrence for you and wolves?
I mean, sir, this is the first time I've ever... It's the first time I've ever let a wolf best me, so...
Oh, well, that happens sometime.
Yeah, I suppose so. It didn't help that my horse was apparently on the wolf side.
No, it's probably some super wolves. A lot of the animal wildlife has been eating Dan's pomade. We found some in a cougar's belly the other day. Think we're strong? Yeah, I'm not kidding you at all.
Why the fuck is a cougar? How the hell did a cougar even get a hand on goddamn
I
pomade?
hate walking in this
Probably
cut.
stole from somebody's camp. I think the other animals are in on it too now.
Jesus
Sorry
Christ,
about
what the
the
hell's he
stop.
got in there? Cocaine?
I don't know, but there's something in there and it's making these animals act crazy as shit.
Our train gauges are having a little malfunction right now. We will work on them real quick.
Alright.
Oh, that's not good.
Headache or anything? Or... Wait, what?
I thought this was a respectable train.
I mean, it can still be respectable and have issues, sir.
Well, ones that are respectable have seldom few an issue in operating.
Maybe it's just one of the ties on the tracks that's bent out of shape or something. They just gotta go pound it down. Yeah, we don't know if it's the train itself.
It's pretty dangerous to be stranded out here on a train full of a lot of innocent folk, a lot of bad men up in these parts, more vicious
There's no
than
danger
wolves.
here, sir.
I don't
No
know.
danger here, sir.
You
We're just
say
stopped
that,
temporarily.
but there was a train robbery that happened a couple of days ago.
Well, I'm afraid I can't control the decisions of others, Mr. West.
No, you can't.
That is true, but I can shoot them all, so...
Well,
That is also a fair statement.
is that what happened the last time?
No, I wasn't on the train.
Yes. It was I believe it was an unsuccessful robbery.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. What were they after?
I wouldn't know, sir. I wasn't working the train.
Interesting. Crazy bandits. They were after the gold. Because you don't drop your gold off until you get to Saint Denis.
Alright.
Alright, Ismay, you can be alright here. I'm gonna do a little bit of patrol on the top here.
No, you're fine. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right
Might be
there
going
with
through a few
you.
tunnels here, Baked Bean, so be careful.
You want any
extradition.
coffee, miss?
Yeah, you got me.
Sure. Let me go ahead and fetch you a cup. Stay right
You're
there.
very kind. Thank you.
You take any cream? You take any sugar? Do you take any sugar?
I always take sugar.
How much?
Just one. That's all I need.
All
I
right.
ain't greedy.
There we go. All right, now it's hot, so just you be careful. There you go.
Thank you. You're very kind. What's your name, sir?
Name's Mr. West. Nice to meet you, Miss
Glades.
Grades. I see. What brings you around these parts? Middle of the woods.
I mean, I just happened to be running over to Valentine and then got apprehended by a bunch of wolves, and apparently my horse here decided that it was a good time to buck me off a cliff, so there's that.
Most unfortunate. You know, wolves don't usually come out during the daytime. This must have happened a bit ago.
Yeah, I've been out in there a while.
Anyone require a blanket?
I can only imagine how tough that must have been for you.
Nah, it's fine. I've dealt with worse. Say nothing.
Don't say that too quickly now.
Why, you don't like it?
No, you never know if things are going to get worse or not.
Nah, well, that's true. But, you know, at least I'm alive. That's a good thing, right?
Sir, if I missed anybody before, we are in the mountains here. Does anyone require a blanket?
I'm alright, thank you. I'm about to get up on my feet in a minute.
I'll take a blanket, sir.
All right, let me go take this one up to the other car, and I'll bring you one in a moment.
Thank you. You know, I don't rightly trust this train.
Why? Because I've been robbed before.
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah, I read the report about it.
Do you know where this train got robbed?
I ain't rightly got a might idea right now off the top of my head, but I'm sure you can ask one of the other deputies.
We go another couple of miles up this track. And we'll be right
Ask
where
a lot
it
of
happened.
questions about train robberies.
Well, I'm a man who likes to be well informed. Seeing as I am on a train susceptible to robbery, it's good to know these things.
I mean, I suppose so. Most people just sit and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what was going on before this train got robbed.
Here you are, Senor West.
Thank you. Appreciated.
Of course.
Well, then why don't you tell me what you'd do differently then?
Ah, what do you mean do differently? Not go on the train if I knew I was going to get robbed, obviously.
But you're on the train.
I am on the train.
You can hop off at a stop if you want.
I
You
can.
don't have to be here.
But have you ever heard the American saying, lightning never strikes twice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're good. I just saw you get hit by that rock.
I'm going to go ahead and see if there's any truth to that.
So you just waiting to see if this train gets robbed, is that it?
Certainly am, miss. And I get a feeling it will.
Well, I hope not.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Hold on. You all right? You all right?
Oh.
What on God's green earth?
You had a bug on your shoulder. Uh-oh.
Is she alright? Did she fall? Or?
I think she might have fell. Ah, no! I didn't mean to do that. Yes, yeah, what is... Uh-oh. God, what happened to me? Whoops. Well, I feel rightly bad. I feel like I had something to do with it on accident.
What happened?
Well, you know that Miss Grades? Well, she was sitting quite pretty and nice, and then a bump pushed me forward, and I think she fell through the window.
All right, please just remain with the train, sir. Got our staff on it.
Oh, boy. I'll have a voice chat later because it's really hard. What did I do? Pawn fingers at me?
Did she fall from the right or the left?
Oh, the right. Well, I
Right,
remember.
okay.
A little further back. Wait, is that her?
Oh,
It's me!
Oh, that's her. Oh, thank God. Oh, God.
Christ.
Do you have a link to
I
it?
was about to charge you for murder.
What? Charge me for murder?
Oh, God.
Flash before my fucking eyes.
Yeah,
Get that horse off the track.
Well, I hope this is a lesson to always close your window.
Fucking hell.
Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ. I'm
shit.
leaving. I'm
Be
leaving.
careful.
I feel rightly sorry for what happened.
All right, back on the train.
I don't know what the hell happened, but it was fucking terrifying.
I think you just left your window open a little too much.
I saw my life flash before my fucking eyes.
But don't worry, I think I have something in here for you. There we go.
Stood up out of my seat and then got sucked out.
Apparently the okay,
Hold on a sec, excuse me. All right, I think I have something here for him. Yep, need that. That.
Junior West, this is a staff car.
And that. You mean to tell me this is not where I can get myself delicious refreshments and horse?
No, sir. I believe there are not any drinks or food.
Darn. Well.
Please return the items you took.
All right. Let me just go ahead. We have that. Can I just take a swig of this before I put it back? Just real quick. Just.
Real.
It's horse hoof hardener. Oh, okay. All
I'm
right.
sorry, that's not alcohol.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'm putting the rest back. There we go.
All right, now if you could please return to the passenger car, sir.
Yeah, yep.
Somebody just walk up to it. It's so dark.
Psst.
Somebody's touching my pocket.
Psst. I got something for you. Make you feel better.
Mr. West, are you putting something in my pocket? Is that a fucking steak?
There you go. Make you feel better.
Mr. West, did you just slip me your meat in the dark?
You just put your meat in your pocket?
Make you feel better. Yeah, sorry I almost killed you. Take this. Ooh, candy. Look at all this candy. Well, this is where it happened the last time. Right around this area.
Senior West, since you seem so keen on the last time it happened, we just passed the spot where the train robbery was.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
This is the best view in all of the train.
The tunnels?
No, I mean this spot. I mean, not the tunnel.
The tunnel.
Like sitting out here instead of, I don't like looking out a window. I like being in fresh air, like you said. Except when people are running up and down the carts and almost knocking me off, but it's fine.
What happened? Why was everybody running back there?
I don't know.
Cash.
Oh my God! What?
Esme, I guess, fell off the train. Her window seemed to just all of a sudden, become like a vacuum.
AI dungeon.
Next
What?
stop is Annisburg.
Oh no!
Annisburg is our next stop.
I didn't know that was a danger riding trains.
Yeah, well, she tried to stand up,
What
but I
the
guess,
fuck?
the wind shifted a little bit and caught her, I guess, like a kite or something, and just sucked her out the window inches from the bridge.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
He's not having the best of days, I don't think.
Oh boy! I just saw that. I want to do
That
it.
can happen. Surely we've all had
This is
our
my
share
favorite
of bad
area
days.
to come to.
That's true.
Annisburg.
Yeah. Oh, this like surrounding area, minus the cougars, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I love it. Like, have you been to the flower fields that are like north of here?
Well, I guess the train isn't getting robbed, or is it? We'll have to see.
I'm going to where the sun burns and the heat stays and come and lay by my side. Right here to where the river turns to dust and God is never rushed. Come and lay by my side. Right here, Red, I love you and the world. Seemed to make sense when Brother Santo said, oh, one more run be enough. Gonna be enough money for everything, silver-toed boots and kerosene. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I love you.
Now approaching on
For the
station.
buzzing think and the choking, I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage. They bring me to Sunday Mass, but it never wiped the rage. Red, I love you and the world. 7 months gone and 7 years to go, Reg. I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I love you and the world. Red, I need you and the world.
Excuse you.
Hands to yourself.
You're the one who bumped into me.
You're the one who bumped into me, knocked me out the window, did you not?
No, you don't blame that on me. You had your window open. You had your window open. We hit a bump. I jolted forward. You fell
Look
out.
like it's open?
Yes, it does.
All right, come on over. You think it's open?
Yeah.
Punch your hand through the window.
Watch this.
You knock yourself out on the glass.
No, I'm just too big to fit through it.
Mm-hmm.
You want some candy?
No, I do not want candy, sir.
Stop
All
it.
I want is for you to keep your hands to yourself.
I have kept my hands to myself. You, on the other hand.
Sir, you slipped your meat to me in the dark.
Well, excuse me for trying to make you feel better after you fell out of the car. That meat steak would have been great
you
on the
pushed
bruises. I didn't push you.
Mm-hmm.
Take this.
Why are you carrying so much shit on you, sir?
Because I'm a fat man and I need to keep up appearances.
Appearances?
Appearances.
Alright.
All aboard. Next up is San Denis. Next up, San Denis.
Well, maybe I'm wrong about this.
Where I'm from.
My hunch.
I lived on the San for 15 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
What kind of
what's
hunch do you
That's
have?
my favorite place.
Oh, you know, happens once, it might happen again.
Oh, one of my favorite
Train
places,
robbery.
I should say.
Yeah.
Sorry, were you trying to sit there, Ismay?
I
No,
just started
no,
going
no.
back there
I can
recently.
get up.
Like,
No,
I haven't
you're
been there
perfectly
probably
fine.
for 8 months until I.
You think the
Alright.
train's
going
gonna be
back.
robbed?
Wow.
Oh, I thought. I was mighty scared going over that pass. Made a lot of sense why they robbed it from there.
Yeah, now, but before I could not stand going back because, like, I don't know, just memories. I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
But, yeah, but no, it's helping me.
I mean, there ain't much to rob on this train except people. And there's a bunch of us with guns here. It doesn't seem too smart.
Hostages, guns. That's more of a motive. Isn't there gold on this train too?
He's back on the train. I don't know if we're still waiting on him.
No, there's somebody to the left, like last time.
I hope not.
Shit.
Who is that?
I thought there was.
I'm gold, so yes.
Oh, it's Claire.
Oh, miss. Now, don't say that. They might steal you away. Try to
What are you doing?
try to melt you down into gold bars.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate.
Yes, it would.
It's Claire and someone that she was talking to. Claire!
I'm thoroughly confused right now. Is it Lily?
No, it's not Lily. It's some gentleman. I forgot the fuck his name is.
Marshall? I don't know. I'm just throwing out names now.
No, it's not Marshall. I ran into them. They went hunting in tall trees before I rode up to Valentine.
Ah.
I fucking forgot his name though. I'm terrible with names.
I'm only bad with names that like. I don't know. It's hard to explain it, but like if I don't have, there's not a memorable experience with me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I forget. It's sad.
The hell is that? Void clothes? Man, we need more train robbers. I really want to do a train robbery. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, man. Mr. West just needs himself a posse. But like right now... yeah, right now though, it's just scouting, seeing what's what, who's who. And seeing what options we have. Seems like there's a lot of established crime here. The only crime that I could see Mr. West doing would be crime with another group. What's up, caretaker? Look what I found. It's one of them danger noodles. Oh, boy.
Okay, please next time don't go to these cars.
That's a big...
Keep going.
What's going on?
Well, it's fine.
It's just passengers. Go ahead.
All right. The hell is going on? Well, she tied up.
She's thinking really hard about some things and was having some trouble getting out of a cart.
Oh, I see. You know, the stress of managing a train can get to you sometimes.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Anyways, who
I
wants
don't mind
this?
Oh,
What is that?
I don't know, found it.
Nice belt.
Did you need to get through?
I already got enough leather on me to
Hello,
fill a
it's me,
zoo.
my 45-year-old friend.
So specific.
I just like being very specific with Esme. I don't know why.
What kind of snake is that?
Don't make fun of me.
I don't know.
Is that man holding a dead snake?
I'm not making
A live
fun of
one?
you, it's the truth.
I wouldn't do that.
I might actually have a heart attack.
I wouldn't bring a live snake on the train. Who would do that? Snake on a train? How much do you think this thing could
I'm
sell?
tired of that snake on my train.
I reckon I ain't never tried to sell a snake before.
Yeah, everybody hear of snake oil salesman. No one ever hear of a snake salesman.
I mean, that always got to come from somewhere.
Exactly. You think if I squeeze this snake, some oil will come out?
I don't know.
So much. I'm so happy.
Maybe you got to ring it up like a wet towel or something.
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Some will definitely come out, that's for sure. Well, maybe I should let this thing go free. Excuse me, just gotta let this little guy go free. Be free, my little snaky friend.
There it goes.
There it is, majestic. Isn't nature beautiful?
Later on to Van Horn with the rest of the snakes.
That's true. Van Horn's a very interesting town.
Ah. Mmm.
Senior West, did you just drop down between these two cars?
What? No,
you just
I
dropped
was
down from the roof between these two cars.
Oh, what are you talking about? You all right,
Now
friend?
go on top of the cars.
I was not on top of the cars. You all right, friend?
Would have sworn I saw you drop down, sir.
Been working late, friend.
Yeah, it's how I keep my guns polished and my belly full.
Right, Paro, we're close to Saint Denis. Oh, hey.
Yep.
They have very
I
sharp
can
and
see.
discerning eyes. Wouldn't take long for them to realize somebody was on top of this thing. Of course, I mean, it was me. I'm a big fella. You look dead. Sorry, wasn't talking to you. Was talking to Miss Grades. Seems she has it out for me or something.
Why do you say that?
Oh, you know, she thinks I deliberately pushed her out of the window. I
Well,
didn't
did
know
you?
such
Did you do that?
thing. I didn't know such thing.
You have a vendetta for Esme.
It's not true. What motivation would I have?
I don't know. I don't know you.
Yeah. So don't make assumptions. Assumptions make an ass out of you and me.
That's very good.
Charlie, just go.
Hmm.
Come on, come on. Oh.
I don't want to jinx it, but man, I thought for sure this train was going to get robbed.
I always like the train.
Mhm.
But then I always start to feel so, like, trapped.
Restless? Yeah, I'm feeling restless too.
Do you want to get off to Saint Denis?
Sure.
All right.
I think I'm going to get off at Saint Denis as well. I think I'm going to hold up in one of those mansions for Mr. West. Just say I own it. Yeah, this is mine now. This is my mansion. Where are we now? So,
How's your ankle been doing?
Mr. West theorized that there would have been a robbery that takes place around this area.
Good.
So far, nothing's happened.
Hey, Cash.
Howdy, Claire. How you doing?
Good, I like your outfit, lad. You look dashing.
Well, thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
This is my normal, everyday deputy outfit.
I'm well aware.
I'm glad you like it.
Did you?
Wow, way to sound creepy about it.
Shut up.
What?
Wait. Did you get rid of the polka dot one?
I did drop it off somewhere. I meant to burn it. I just ain't had time to burn it yet.
Why are you trying to burn it? It looked good on you.
Well, most folks seem to not be a big fan, and most folks, in fact, burst out laughing when they seen it. So.
Well, most folks are assholes, so fuck them.
So you were serious when you said you liked it. You weren't
Yeah,
just
no,
trying
I
to
was
be nice.
100% serious, Cash.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
you
we
can
told
ask
you it
me.
was very good.
Yeah, you could tell me. You can ask me if I'm. It's pretty obvious when I'm being sarcastic.
Very obvious. Yep, of course.
Yeah, see, maybe.
Wait, I'm convinced.
You should be.
Could be.
Well, anyway, I appreciate that. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another chance.
Now approaching Saint Denis.
Yes.
About time.
I don't know. I don't like being laughed at just for wearing a shirt.
Yeah, I know that's a wee bit rude and cruel. Why would anybody laugh at you for wearing a shirt?
They said it looked like a butt flap.
That's so mean. Why didn't you punch him out, Cash? I would have.
Over a shirt?
Yeah, just. Well, I mean, they laughed over a shirt. Why can't you punch him out over a shirt?
Well, I mean, a laugh is a little bit less painful than a punch.
I mean, just you don't have to knock him out. Just a quick, swift
Sometimes
punch.
the laughs hurt the worst. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
about the emotional scars, Cash.
Yeah, not the physical.
I see. Maybe. I don't know. I had never really been one to, I guess punch over no good reason, but I suppose I could start. I mean,
You should. Yeah, you should.
I just have no confidence, I guess, over my wardrobe selection, so I just figured they was right.
No, they're
But if it was
assholes.
something I
Don't listen
cared
to them.
about.
Really.
All right.
Pricks, I'm just saying.
All right.
I mean, if
Looking
you
out-
pay
looking
for
out
the
for your plate.
clothes and you can wear them, then hell,
Yeah.
who cares what people
Yeah,
think
fuck
about
it.
them? You spent the money on
Now
it.
entering Saint
They
Denis
didn't.
Station. Now entering Saint Denis Station. Take a chance at
All right,
beautiful
you make a good
Riverboat
point.
Casino.
There's a casino here on the riverboat?
I believe so. If not, I believe there's a gambling parlor further in town.
Well,
Yeah,
well.
It's closed.
See,
Oh, it's closed.
If there's a gambling boat here, I'd very much like to see it.
I believe that Deputy Catch just
What,
let
you're
us
gonna
know
lose
that
some
both
money?
the
We gotta
gambling halls
leave.
in Saint Denis have been closed for now.
Well, that's a shame. Even the gambling boat.
I don't know. Can't say for sure. I don't really gamble.
Try it sometime. It's a great way to lose money.
Let me
Yeah,
just
if you
take
do.
that money off your
I
hand.
lost like $250 yesterday trying to play roulette. Okay, I'm
Why the fuck?
absolutely
Why?
terrible.
Why roulette? Why?
Not for yourself.
You
Come along.
listen to me, D.
Thank you. Well, it's good to be in Saint Denis. Place more my speed. Yep, that's my stop. Let's fucking fall out of the drain. Man, it's been a bit since I've been to Saint Denis. Look at this place. I actually really like it. I know that they did an area of play that was just Saint Denis one time. I didn't actually play on that one, though. But now with gambling added as a mechanic, I don't know. Could, the gambling boat and the saloon here could bring a lot of people back. Saint Denis in itself just needs to be one area of play. It's huge, though. This place is beautiful. I love it. If, like, you could open up your own shops and stuff like that, that'd be great.
Monsieur?
No, keep eating. It's fine. I didn't mean to scare you none. Just keep at it.
Knows where I'll find another as good. Ainsi va la vie.
Oh, it looks so good.
That's no good.
Hand it over. Hand it over! Get out! Get up! Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay.
All right, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Mmm. Can I eat? Is there... let's see. Big man's gotta eat. What? No, that's rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You know, I don't think there is. Stances, hands crossed. Alright, let's see what you got. What? I don't understand what they're saying. Oh, man. That'd been great. Oh, you can play. Oh, that's fucking great. I feel like quite an asshole. I can't even eat it. Morning, sir. Now I want a cigar. I borrow this? Thanks, partner.
Are you deaf? That's enough.
Oh, he got me with that. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. I like this. Hello, is anyone home? That is an ugly baby. Nice. Look at all this food. As I thought. Well, what do we have here? Yeah, I like that. This place is nice. So this would be perfect as Mr. West's house. If you had like a gang or a company or ne'er-do-welling. Oh man, if only there was a dish of almonds here. It's fucking perfect. You can fill your canteen here. Oh, okay. There are people out here. Okay, I made this weird. All right. What are the chances of there being gators in here? Whoop! Okay, this is a lot more shallow than I thought. Oh, man. Yeah, this would be perfect. It's like a big, bad... I'm a gang leader house. Maybe. Future aspirations of West. Oh, yep. Perfect. Oh, this is the good life. Yep. Just relaxing. Oh, let me try that again. Oh, yep. Yep. What's up, Boxhead? I got a chance to run into your character. How dare you not sell for $50? 50 squirrel.
Hello, sir.
Whoa, shit!
Oh my!
What are you looking at? Eh? Okay, hello. Well, I better watch out for what, eh? What do I have to watch out for, eh? What do I have to watch out for, eh? Hey, hey.
Think I'm interested in whatever your problem is?
What do I have to look out for, eh?
Gonna enjoy beating you.
No, please!
It is what I thought. Okay, who else can I harass? Town is empty. There is no one here.
Hey now.
Stupid horse! This is terrible horse. Oh!
Gonna be dead soon, partner.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm gonna see you die here. Hey, look out! Just that.
Okay. How everybody doing? It's good to be here. Having great time, yes, we're having good time here.
You in need of a woman's touch? Plenty more fish in the sea, huh?
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
You want whiskey?
No, no, thank you.
How about now?
No.
When you want whiskey?
I will tell you when I want.
Whiskey.
What is Whimsky?
Whiskey.
Whimsky.
Yes.
Who? What? Are you meaning whiskey?
Whiskey.
Whimsky.
That is what I say. Whiskey.
What does that mean?
You want whiskey? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. How about now?
No.
Very well. How about you? You want whiskey?
Sure, I'll take a whiskey.
Whiskey. I am not have with whiskey. Only whiskey.
Alright, I'll take a whimsy.
How many?
Just one, please.
That will be one squirrel. What is this? How dare you? You try to
Sorry,
trade
it's all
me
I've got.
fish?
It's all I've got, sir.
Two
Sorry.
fish.
I've only got one, I'm afraid.
No squirrel,
the
no
best I can do.
whimsky.
You know I can live without the whimsy.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
What?
Thank you, though.
What do you mean?
Yeah, nothing, never mind.
What do you do stand here? You not have squirrel, you get out, yes?
Well, I tried to buy whiskey, but you don't take money. You only take squirrels.
What do you want me to take, eh? What do you want? What do you have?
Money.
What?
That's all right.
The squirrel. I want squirrel.
I know you want squirrel, but I don't have any squirrels.
This is your problem, not mine. It's not charity for whimsky.
All right.
What you do here?
Right, you have a
you
nice
go,
day,
you
sir.
go, you go, and
I'm
get
leaving.
squirrel.
I'm leaving.
You
I'm
go
wishing
get
you
squirrel.
a good day.
Goodbye. You go get squirrel now. Goodbye. Goodbye, lady. You have not paid tab. Yes, you. You better pay your tab. Well, he not pay his tab. He not pay his tab. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. I has it.
Is there everything's okay?
Everything okay. Go back to doing the things.
All right.
Go back to do things.
Could
You want
I,
whimsky?
yeah, could I get a whiskey, please?
What is whiskey?
Like Irish whiskey.
What is a whiskey?
What is what? I don't know. What? You don't know what whiskey is?
Sergei sell whimsky.
Oh, okay. I'll do one. You
Okay.
want anything?
No, it's fine. I don't need anything.
Okay.
That will be 2 squirrel.
I've got a woodpecker.
You have woodpecker?
Yeah, is that okay?
How many woodpecker?
I just got one.
1 whimsky for woodpecker.
Okay.
Howdy, folks.
Oh.
He's good. He's not spoiled. Okay, 1 whimsky for you.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
I said, thank you.
What do you say? What do you mean?
Thank you for the whiskey.
What?
I stutter. I stutter.
What that
I'm
mean?
sorry.
What is thank you?
Oh. I don't know. How do you explain that?
It is when you are really grateful for something.
Huh? Oh, you mean like springtime when animals come out of hibernation and then you get to have them when they're fat and full? It's fall time is grateful to have that. Yes.
I guess yes. I'm not sure.
What do you want? Whimsky?
No, not me.
Then get out.
We actually have to get out. Get out
Leave.
of here. Okay, bye.
What do you two want? Do you want the whiskey?
Sure, I'll take a whiskey, please.
What?
I'll take a whiskey.
A what?
A whimsky.
One whiskey. What'd you
One
want?
whimsky, please.
Make it 2.
2 whiskey. All right, 2 squirrel.
Squirrel. You don't take money?
What?
$1?
No. Squirrel.
I don't have any squirrel.
Oh, get out of here. It's not charity. It's not whimsky charity. You leave.
Hold
Hey.
on.
Psh, psh.
I have some game meat.
Huh?
Big game meat.
Oh, yeah? Let me call hand here. Let me see.
I have cooked. I have uncooked, but a big uncooked one. I think you'd like it.
Let me see. Bring here. Let me see.
Here.
It's worth 2.
All right. You need to come closer.
Do not sit behind the bar.
Hold on. How about one of these?
Okay.
From an elk.
For this, 2 whiskey.
Yeah, all right. That's good. That's a good deal. Sure. Thank you.
Hand it over. Hand it over.
I'm trying. Sorry.
Hand it over. You're wasting time. Hand it over. Hand it over!
All right. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Look at here. Here. Take it. Let's try
Okay.
again. I'm sorry. I'm
Come closer.
not trying to waste your time, sir.
Come closer. There you go. There's not to be afraid. Okay?
Okay. There you go.
It's good, yes. Give me. Okay, now let me see. Stay right there. Stay right there.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, why is he barfing?
You don't like it?
It's pretty good. Okay, 2 whiskey.
Oh, all right. Perfect. Thank you.
What do you want?
Nothing, I'm good, thank you.
Get out of here.
Why?
You should
This
probably
bar.
buy something. If you're eating the eggs.
I was just meeting. Okay, I'll leave.
Here, take the whimsky.
Here.
With your friend in chair?
Oh no, that's not our friend. He's no, we don't know him. Sorry.
Good.
You have a name?
Huh?
Name.
Name?
Me, Jimmy.
How you say this?
Jimmy.
You have too much whiskey, you cut off.
Jimmy.
No more whiskey for you. You stick to milk.
No, I'm saying my name, Jimmy.
You have too many.
Your name. Your name.
I am not
What is
Jimmy.
your name?
I am not Jimmy.
No, I know.
You're calling me Jimmy?
No, my name, Jimmy. What is your name?
sort of game is this?
It's not a game.
It's
no
game.
game. No, it's not. It's not a game. I'm asking your name, sir.
What?
He doesn't know
Name.
what to call you.
Yeah.
What do
What
call
do
me?
I call you?
What? You calling for me? I'm right here.
No, no.
I am right here. You're drunk. You have too
Jimmy,
many.
you're making friends again.
You have too
I'm
many.
trying this-
You're
I'm
drunk.
trying-
You
keep
take
this
him
fella's
out.
name.
You have too many. You take him out.
No,
He's
I'm
too
fine.
much
I didn't
whiskey.
have.
Oh, I'll
I
take
didn't
him
have
out.
too much.
You take
no,
him
I
out. He
didn't
has
have
too much
Let's
whiskey.
go on, Jimmy. Let's go. Follow me.
No, I have only had one drink. I'm not
Jimmy,
drunk.
get out. Go on, get. Go on out.
Oh my lordy.
It goes to show
Well,
how much he had to drink. Barkeep was right.
No.
So do you have a bucket of water we can throw on that
fella's
man?
Confused. I was trying to ask for his name, and then he cut me
Huh?
off.
He called me Jimmy. I don't know who that is.
He Jimmy. His name Jimmy.
Who Jimmy?
Him.
Hey Jimmy? Why he call me Jimmy? He sit here and say he called for me, call me Jimmy.
I was trying to give him my name and ask for his.
I
He
don't
doesn't
want your name. You keep your name. I don't want it. What do you sell it for? Huh? What do you sell it for? How many whiskey you want for your name? Huh?
No.
How many whiskey you want?
I don't want your
How
name. I
many
don't want to sell
whiskey
you
you
my
want for your name?
I. Never mind. You know what?
Stand tall, Jimmy.
5 whiskies.
Yes, answer the
Puff your
man, Jimmy.
chest down, Jimmy. Puff your chest down.
My
Stand
name,
tall.
Jimmy. Your name. I'm gonna make up a name for you if you don't give me it. All right?
Yeah, your name Jimmy. You give me your name. How much you want for it?
No, your name. You give me your name.
No, you want my name? That will be 10
Yeah, I want
squirrels.
your name.
You want my name? 10
Your
squirrels.
name Squirrels?
No, 10 squirrels for my name.
I don't have 10 squirrels. I have some cooked meats. I have some carrots.
You cannot afford my name. I shall keep my name. You keep your name. I don't want
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll keep my name, you keep yours.
it. Okay, this good. You come back with better deal, maybe I give you my name. And maybe you try to sell it to me, I'll give you good price. Yes, Wimsky?
Sure, you know what? Yeah, I'll do
Yes.
that.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay. What you want, Wimsky?
He's talking to you.
Mate.
Yeah, what you want, Wimsky? All of you, Wimsky?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It'll be
Are you
one
Russian?
squirrel.
Are you Roos?
What?
From the Russian? You Russian?
Who?
Russian.
What?
Are you Russian?
What do you say?
Russian.
I don't understand.
European.
Russian.
What?
Are you from European?
What?
Over there. Are you from the east of the east? You all the way east?
I am Sergei.
What that is? Oh, so we did get
Oh,
your
his
name.
name's Sergei.
Didn't need no 10 squirrels. Look at that.
Wow.
What do you mean? That not mean he has my name. I has my name. Unless he want to buy from me.
No. I don't want your name, Sergei.
Yes,
keep
you
your
did.
name.
You say you want my name.
Oh, that's true. You did say
You did
that,
say
Jimmy.
that.
You're not helping, okay? You know what I'm talking about.
You want
Would
me to
you
get
not
some
want to trade
squirrels?
names? My
Actually,
name
you know
not
what? Yeah,
good enough?
Get me some squirrels.
No, I
and then
can't
can-
right now. I'm busy, but
Why'd you ask?
I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'm busy.
Yeah.
You got real sassy.
Come on, Jimmy. Speaking of sassy, I mean, you telling this fella you want his damn name?
No, I
tell you I sell for 10 squirrel.
No, thank you. I'm no longer interested
8
in
squirrel.
your deal.
Oh, we went down.
That's a bad deal.
Yeah, 8 squirrel.
Wait,
That's good.
8 squirrel.
Yeah, 8 squirrel. Come on. My name is Squirrel.
8 squirrel. 1.
8 squirrels.
8.
You want 1 squirrel for my name? No, cannot do. You
I can give
insult
you
me.
something better than
Yeah,
a
that's a
squirrel.
little
How about $1 buck? A real buck with antlers. I give you $1 buck for your name.
No, this is not good. Squirrel better than buck. Everyone know
Two
this.
turkey.
Turkey? No, no way.
I think it's fixed on the squirrels then.
How
No.
about wolf?
Sound like it wants
Squirrel.
Well,
Squirrel. All right. I have to come back later with the squirrels.
I can show you where they are if you want to.
What you need the squirrels
What
for?
you all people doing here, huh? You want Whimsky or not? One squirrel
Yeah.
for Whimsky.
Yes, sir. I'll take a Whimsky. Wait, you only take squirrels for Whimsky?
Whimsky
Well,
is squirrel. One squirrel for Whimsky.
I sold him a big game, big chunk of meat for.
Do you
2
accept
Whimsies.
legal tender here?
What?
Like the American dollar?
Who?
American dollar.
Who is that?
It's in my pocket and it wants to say hello. to
How
you.
you fit somebody in your pocket? Are you magician?
Easily, I'm
Are you wizard? Are you wizard?
All right, mister, you don't want to put that down.
You tell me, are you wizard? You have someone in your
I ain't
pocket?
No wizard there, mister. Ain't nothing like that. It's called money. You never heard of it before?
What?
Money.
Who?
Dollars.
What?
How about some gizzards?
A bit of paper.
What?
Papers.
What'd you say?
Gizzards.
I don't understand.
I'm a little scared to order a fucking drink here.
You have squirrel, you get Whimsky. It's easy.
All right. Just who has a goddamn squirrel? I'm thirsty as hell.
You have squirrel, you get Whimsky.
Why are you looking
You always kicking small rodents around town.
It's too late in the evening to get squirrels.
You used to wear a squirrel on your head.
It's not my problem, it's too late in the evening.
Well, I'm only saying to them, you know, not to you, per se.
I have gizzards.
Clearly you want
and
the
that's
squirrel.
about it.
What do you want? You want something drink? You want it? Whimsky?
I don't have a score for you.
Then what you doing in here? This is bar, not a place to stand and not order Whimsky.
Well,
We have
I
all
don't
the
realize I
Whimskys.
have to
You want
barter
damn squirrels
the
for paying the
squirrel.
money.
Is it the brown squirrel, the black squirrel, the gray squirrel? What is the squirrel you like?
Who is this? Our squirrel is fine. How you never tried
Okay.
anything?
Good to know.
I think there's some squirrels up
Excuse
in
me, gentlemen,
Cumberland
do you have any
Forest.
squirrels in your pocket?
No, I don't just carry squirrels around. You have
Yeah.
any squirrels there, sir? You have any squirrels at all?
No, I can't say I do.
You don't.
Oh, this is. I met this.
Well,
fella
good luck
earlier.
getting a drink in here. It's,
Yes,
tough,
looks like
tough
we're
time.
thirsty.
He doesn't accept legal tender.
Legal tender? Ain't it required by law to accept legal tender? Who is legal tender? And why you keep mentioning them?
It's money. Money.
Who is money?
It's instead of squirrel, you take dollar.
You live in the damn mountains there, Sergei?
Yes, come from mountains.
Oh, that changes everything.
How the hell you get this job then?
I always work here when I is on vacation.
I have seen him around here a little bit, out back sometimes. Yeah. Well, he's around. All right, Sergei, if you ain't gonna take squirrels, I got anything else you might want for the mountains?
You
Maybe
let me
something
see.
else.
You let me see what you have. Maybe trade instead of squirrel.
I got some teeth. I got some
You
human
have
teeth.
teeth?
I have
Okay.
teeth. I got one that's half gold. You want that? It's on my house. I can go get that.
Okay, let you
It's
bring
from a
back
German
here.
man.
You bring back
All right.
here. You
I'll
let
bring
me
it
see.
back here. I want 2 Whimskys for it though.
Well, we will be judge of that. I have to
All
inspect.
right, go get it. Hold on, let me go
I'm
get it.
gonna go look out the back for some animals or something.
Telling you, the squirrels
I
aren't
have
going
a
to come
strange
out until the
corn I
sunrise,
found. It's
and
made
then
out
there
of
will be
gold,
plenty.
mister. You want that?
What about we take that cat that's always wondering?
You show me. Maybe we make trade, okay?
You could do this with it, look. See
Eh,
that?
What? You won't notice the difference
Yeah,
once you put a gunshot
gold.
bullet through it?
eh.
Like one.
You want to
I
see
mean,
it?
we'll just fluff the tail up a little bit more, then it'll look
at
like a
that.
squirrel.
What is supposed to do with this?
Well, I don't know. You could keep it. You could say you found it.
Eh.
Yeah.
Not interested.
You mean you ain't interested? It's made out of gold, fella.
Not interested.
Sergei,
He lives in the mountains. What's he gonna do with gold?
Ah,
in a fortnight, are you still going to take squirrels, or is it going to change?
always squirrel.
Okay, that's what I want to know. Always squirrel.
Always squirrel unless there's something better than squirrel.
You want a brush?
Well, there are
I
things
have a
better than
brush.
squirrel, I can assure you. There are. What are you looking for?
When it come to pelt, no pelt better than squirrel pelt. That you
That's
have.
true.
Why's
That's
that?
true.
How
What
many
it is.
pelt have you tried before?
You ask this to me? Of course
Well-
I know. I am trader.
Yes, squirrels.
You want the whimsy? You have
Well, I would
money?
like-
This money of yours is not good. It's not good.
Mine ain't good.
Squirrels are. Squirrel is good.
Well, why squirrels so good, if you don't mind me asking?
Gizzard is fine. Depends on how much and what you want.
What can I get for one gizzard?
Let me see. Let me see, Gizzard.
Right. How we go? How's it doing, Rob? Doing good?
Let me see.
Doing all right. How about yourself, Monroe?
Man, not bad. I was trying to get a whiskey from this fella, but he's trying to get them squirrels for real.
No, it's a whimsy. Don't say whiskey.
Okay.
Don't get confused. Don't ruin
It's
this.
not the best. I'm sorry. That's just all I got.
Not to get the whimsy for this. It's not good.
Okay,
He's a
what
da- he's a mountain
about
man.
what
He don't
about
want money.
this?
This is good.
Yeah, I
Yes.
got that off of. I think it was a possum.
You give me Gizzard and you give me this. You get a whimsy.
Okay.
Trying to get a whimsy pigs.
I know we all want whimsies. It's at a damn funeral. We come here to have a drink and we got this fella behind the
You
damn.
hand over. There we go. Let me test. It's
Why the hell
blood.
did he just? Why did he just eat? What did he just do there? He just eat something.
Yeah, I gave him. I gave him
not
a
sure what's
trade.
going
I'm getting a
on right
whimsy.
You get the whimsy.
I get a whimsy.
Wait, what did you give him for Whimsky?
I gave him.
Wait, why do I call it Whimsky?
This is what
Thank
it's
you,
called.
sir.
Is whimsky.
It was a pleasure doing business
Yes, of course.
with you.
Huh? Business? What is this?
All right, Sergei. I got what you wanted. I got it.
We will be judge of this.
Take a little look here. I think you're gonna be impressed. Now, this is from a German named Wilhelm Strudel. He is a doctor, very
Oh.
famous.
Oh,
You want it?
who is doctor?
Wilhelm Strudel. He's from Germany.
Where's Germany?
Germany is what I said. Also, part of the trade is to sweeten things up a little bit. I got a couple of potatoes.
Ah,
You know how you like
salt.
it. You want them? So there it is. 2 for potatoes. I'm gonna want 2 whimsies though. Is that all right?
You get one whimsky for this.
Oh, Sergei, come on. I gave you the teeth and 2 potatoes.
What is supposed to do with teeth?
Hey, Biggs, you want a mystery
potatoes,
tonic? Maybe a mystery tonic will sweeten the deal.
With a mystery tonic, sweeten the deal.
What is mystery?
Oh, by the way, Henry's outside. I just saw him.
It's a mystery.
Well, it's a mystery. That's the point.
You hand over. Let me see.
You just give it to him.
What can I get for this?
Oh, well.
Ooh, this is good. One whimsky for you.
That's how you get a drink around here. Shit.
Yeah, hello, this is everybody right
Daniel,
there.
this is your type of place.
Well, yes, but I was unprepared.
There's so many people in here.
All
Could've had
right,
so
one
many
whimsky
drinks
for you.
The past few days,
All right, all right.
Hello, sir.
killed many squirrels.
Let me try again.
Badgers,
That's right.
raccoon, fox.
We need to go find one.
Well, maybe he will take something else.
Big
axe or
don't
something.
mind me. I was Will you want the whimsky or not?
Yeah, I'll take it. Take a little piece of.
Thank you.
Little piece of
Good to
pie.
make up your mind. Okay. This is yours.
Well, I was starting to
feel like that was worth
I mean, it is right near the mountain.
gonna fight you. I told you one whimsky. Yeah. You leave it right there. You not touch this.
No touch, no touch experience.
Oh, I thought that person was bringing in a man for a drink.
No. Sergei, I do have the tonic aforementioned if you'd like it.
Let me
Right
see.
there. All right, so this is gonna be for the second whimsky. You like the look of it? Do you like it, Sergei?
Yeah, look, hand it over. Let me taste.
Oh, God. Well, if you taste it, I mean, we agree.
He
it's gonna be
tasted
2
mine. He
whimsies.
tasted mine.
Sir, do you hunt?
Talking to me.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. 2 whimsky for you.
2 whimsky. Excellent. Mr. M, you're very fucking welcome.
Thank you. My mouth is extremely dry.
Just get some water.
And do the job.
Yeah, well.
Thank you very much, Sergei.
It's the pretty
Did we
ladies
come to an
that
understanding?
found up the road.
All right, let's get away from him.
Oh, howdy.
Okay.
That's what
It's
you
like
want.
much to meet you.
Going on here.
You want Whimsky? You come here for
Fucking blood
Whimsky.
squirrels.
Huh? What?
Yes, they're not thirsty.
You have squirrel?
I wish I did, Sergey. I will bring you many squirrels on another day.
Your credit not good here. Squirrel now.
Shit. Well,
Oh, my apologies.
isn't there anything else I could bring besides the squirrel?
What you got?
Or in addition to the squirrel?
What you got?
Well, I could look for something. What do you want to look for?
You show me what you have. I'm not looking for something you want me to have. You show me what you has.
You know, I think that seemed to make more sense than what I'm saying. I have nothing,
What
and
about
I
a
will have
can
to
of
be
beef?
thirsty.
You get nothing if you has nothing.
I understand that. I was talking of, in the future.
Not credit. You leave. You not have anything. You go and you get
No.
something.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go have a look, darling.
Yes.
Let's go out the back.
Let's take a little look.
I think it's Diego. Or maybe not. That's a lot of gunshots. I don't have a gun.
Everyone okay? Anyone get bit?
Oh, sorry, pardon me. Everyone okay?
This is a good Whimsky. I'm doing great.
Ah!
Sorry about that, friend.
So, how about this right
Hey,
here?
Marty, let's put it
Is this good enough for? Oh,
We want
whiskey.
three Whimskys for this.
Yes, 3.
It is fresh as can be.
Yes.
Fresh, new teeth.
Hold on.
Have a look.
It don't look pretty.
I can
Yeah,
skin it
just
if you
put-
want.
Just put that there. And
One sec.
Yes.
still warm.
Move out of way.
Okay.
Two pints. I'm much
Let's go hook him with that.
Oh.
See, it's so large, it won't
Yes,
even
won't
fit.
even-
That's how you know
So you have no
it's
idea.
warm.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
Well,
Okay, let me see here.
have a look. Look at the size of the paw. The tooth.
Okay. Two Whimsky.
No.
What you want? Huh? What you want for it?
No,
you
no.
tell
we
me.
want four Whimsky.
Four
for this.
Whimsky? No way.
Four Whimsky.
No.
You know?
3.
Yes.
Three.
You have 4 paw. You have all of the fur.
One pour each.
All of the teeth.
I say 3.
And teeth.
3 Whimsky.
I think you should take it.
It's up to. I'm looking to Jamie to take this.
Fine.
3 Whimsky.
3 Whimsky is good.
3.
Very well, 3 Whimsky.
Oh yes, thank you. Oh, I'm so thirsty. This way, Jimmy. Here's your bottle. Okay.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm not mistaking you for that at all.
Hey, put your hand out to me.
Right. Well, we got the Skinner brothers out there. Much worse things to be scared of, man.
Appreciate it. Good deal. It only took me nearly dying, but you know, we got whiskey.
It is good to be business owner.
Fuck yeah. Enjoy the whiskey.
Howdy.
No, you hold on to it, my love. I don't need it.
What you want? You want something to drink?
Yes, I'm surprised you're not extremely dehydrated by now.
Makes it taste better when you gotta work for it. Wow. Is that what all that
Yes,
noise
it's
was
like
out
it
there?
came straight to us.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. You using Jimmy as bait.
What do you mean bait?
Yeah.
I've just met them.
I shot it as well. Use this.
Oh,
I'm
I
a
thought you
hunter,
said you
know?
were running from it. That's what I heard.
Oh, I can't pick it up.
Mm-hmm. We had to finish the job for him.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I had a little bit to drink. My aim
Oh,
wasn't
man, that's an old
exactly
nickname.
true.
I picked it up around the hallway.
Oh, I can't skin it?
Yeah, I'm a little
That's weird.
I'm a little
What
bit,
about you?
you know, out of practice with the swords. with
Maybe
this
if
kind
you
of
stop
thing.
drinking so much, your hands will stop shaking. You can shoot better.
Well, maybe if I stopped drinking so much, I'd still be miserable. Excuse me, folks.
Just a bar filled with corpses. These are for sale too.
Mm.
What do you want? You want the whiskey?
What's a rimsky? I'll take it if I can drink it.
That will be 1 squirrel.
Shoot, I ain't got no squirrel. I got a severed hand. Will that work?
Yes.
Do you want me to put its fingers in your mouth? Or do you want to do it yourself?
Let me do it self to check quality.
Alright. Very well. Okay, now. Be very gentle to the severed hand. I found it on a body that I then cut the hand off of. It was already dead, I swear.
Okay.
Slightly dead. I didn't do it. See that? You see that finger right there? Yeah, the big one? I love sucking on that one.
Let us see
Yeah,
here.
the thumb. Yeah.
Okay. I will turn it into amulet. This is good for whiskey.
I'm so tickled pink about that. I'm gonna miss sucking on that hand, though. I really am. Ah, what's your name?
What?
What can I call you, sir? Unless you want me to call you something I make up, like a pet name. I'm gonna call you Wooly.
call me that and you're not going to get whimsy.
Okay. I feel real intense about you right now. Like, if I turn around after I say that one word, that you gonna jump on my back and then steal my hand. Okay, I wouldn't mind that as long as you suck on a little bit, 'cause I like doing that. I'm Lizzie, by the way. Well, you can call me Liz if you want to be intimate. Not like a close. I'm gonna, with your toes, kind of intimate, but like a friendship or a third wedding wheel.
If you came to Old Village, you would be burned like witch.
I guess I won't be cold no more. Hey, you like cream pies?
You want Mother Whimsky?
Well, maybe. What do I got here to trade for that? 'Cause I don't got no squirrel and no other hands.
Okay. You have no more? You have been served. Goodbye.
Alright then. Y'all be good now. Don't be venturing off in the woods either, around back over there. 'Cause there's some demonic rituals happening. I stumbled across one the other day, and it was very strange, and then Deputy Dog Daniel spit in my mouth and I swallow. Anyway, y'all have a good day now.
It's so difficult to put hand in here.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in buying anything. I don't have any more squirrels.
Then why are you here?
I was gonna have an egg. I bought 3 Whimskys from you today.
Good for you.
How much is a pickled egg?
It's free.
After
you're done, make sure you stare with fingers on this hand.
What? You know, I changed my mind. I'm not hungry. Thank you.
Fuck, I didn't know there were severed hands in here. Just love how there's like slowly a collection of shit on here.
You looking for any other kind of animal in particular, or you just like squirrels the most?
Squirrel is good. Animal you bring in, I have to see if good quality. Even hands, if you have that.
I just have the 2 hands.
Ah! You take my hand.
No, I didn't take anything. You had a hand out?
Give it back.
I don't have your hand, sir.
Give it back.
I don't have your hand,
That
sir.
was to be made into amulet.
I don't have a hand, just the two on my own arms.
I don't like that.
I did see it on the counter, but now I just see the bread.
This potato.
Oh, potato. I thought I saw a hand up there. Is it not? Did it fall down behind there?
Is not here.
Sergei, thank you for the whimsy. Very kind.
He lost his hand. It was on the counter. Now it's gone.
Wait, what hand?
He told me I stole it, but you know I would never do that.
She'd never steal a hand, Sergei. No, she'd never steal a hand. Oh, it fell down. All right. Thank you for the whimsy, Sergei.
What?
I said thank you for the whimsy.
You want more whimsy?
No, I said thank you for the aforementioned
What you
previous
mean?
Say that again.
I'm saying thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Who?
Thank you.
What is
thank
that?
you.
I
You.
did-
I'm
Who?
thanking it.
Me?
I did not
Sergei.
want you
What?
to-
Yes. Sergei.
What is thank?
I'm gratitude.
What?
I don't catch. I don't catch your meaning.
Gracias.
What?
Oh, the
Ain't gonna know damn Spanish. Useless. Hell.
Donkey.
What? You don't have a donkey neither. What the hell are you doing? Keep it simple.
That one was German. I don't know what he speaks.
What a whiskey was.
He's not German. He's from the
Das
mountains.
Savannah.
Yeah, that is.
Why is little potato not stay?
All right, well, let's try it. Bye, Sergei.
Bye, Sergey.
Goodbye.
Maybe give him a wave. You might understand what a wave is. Wave hand.
He might think I'm trying to pull him.
I believe you had me.
Bye. Bye. Nice to meet you.
Bye,
What you
Sergei.
want?
Yeah,
Huh?
adios.
I did not watch you sleep. I think, yeah. No, they haven't. It's definitely blue, man. And, sorry to hear. Oh my. Oh my.
Need more inventory.
In particular.
Don't you take anything.
Oh, yes, we won't touch it.
It's not like it's though.
Sergei. Come on.
Inventory.
Main inventory failed.
Hey, sir, you want to tell us what happened here?
Oh, let
Inventory.
me.
All right. Oh, yeah, well, child. Christ.
Okay.
Okay, how do
Let me
we
just
around?
move this way.
No touching the horse.
This is mine.
What's going? This is your horse.
This.
Let's walk down.
You killed your horse.
There we
Sergei.
go.
Sir, you cannot bring that inside.
This is my bar. It's fine.
It's not your bar. It does not belong to you. Where's your deed?
Oh, boy.
Sir, I'm being 100% honest
I don't think
with you.
it's happening.
It's not going in there.
Oh no.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you not to do.
What are you doing here? Okay, sir, I need you to step up.
Yeah. Sergei, I don't think this is happening.
Oh my gosh, is he gonna bring a horse in here?
He definitely is.
Horse is hard to bring in. You bring me in horse, you get 5 Wimsky.
Oh.
Maybe try through the window.
There you go.
Very good. Ron Wimsky.
Didn't mean that. No, I don't drink. Do you have stew?
It's not going to happen. Not enough.
Okay, hold on.
Bikeman, appreciate the raid. The shoutouts in the chat, please, and thank you to Bikeman. We had a fantastic stream, bud. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Is this good enough?
This is very good for 10 Wimsky. Very good.
I just want stew. I don't drink. Can I get stew, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. We had a fantastic stream, Bikeman. Good to have everybody in.
Just reach
We're doing
out.
some Red Dead Redemption 2 RP. I'm playing Sergei Pupenfarten. And he is a trader from the mountains. And I only barter
Very
for
reason you can live in the
animals,
menagerie
and I
of
run
animals
this
here.
bar.
I'm training him for stew. I'm just a hunter.
That's fantastic. Can I ask you to do it outside?
What is wrong with you? Huh? You want something? You want something?
Yeah.
Huh?
I want to see why you're carrying all these dead animals in here, sir.
This is business, yes?
Yeah, you don't own the establishment, I'm afraid, unless you do, and you want to show me your deed.
I'm not going to show you that. It is perverted.
Your deed?
I'm not going to show you that. It is wrong place. Saloon is not for that. You go to brothel. It's cross street, yes?
You do realize that upstairs is a brothel, do you not?
Ah, really?
Then you go
That's
upstairs.
what those rooms are for.
Oh,
It's part of
ew.
the building, sir.
That's nasty.
But I'm gonna ask you to stop throwing deer around in here. It's freaking out the locals, making them testy.
It is fine. Now it is stay there.
Sir, I'm really gonna have to ask you to get rid of all these, because if they start rotting in here, we can't move them.
No, it's fine. I'm going to salt them. It is fine. I salt and skin them soon.
Alright, well, you want to start skinning them now? Because otherwise they're going to stand here, they're going to stench up the place, and nobody is ever going to come in here and take your business, because it's going to smell to the high heavens.
That is too bad for them.
Well, that's too bad for you, because it means that you ain't going to get no money. You want money, that's why you're running this
What?
place, are you not?
What is money?
Alright, what do you take instead of currency?
What I take? Instead of what? What do you mean?
You're a very interesting fellow. What's your name?
What's my name? My name is Sergei. Sergei Pupenfarten.
Interesting name. I like it.
Yes? Is there something wrong? Are you laughing at name?
Are you laughing?
You laughing at my name?
No, I'm not laughing. I swear to God.
He's not laughing either. Everything was fine.
I'm sorry. It looks like you are laughing.
No, I'm not. Do I seem like I'm amused?
I come from the great Pupenfartens. It's great disrespect to laugh at them.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you to move these animals, and if you don't, then I'm gonna get very upset with you.
Oh, that is too bad. If you get upset, that is fine. I'ma skin them anyways, not because you tell me to.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need help?
No.
Okay. Apparently he does need help.
Thank you, Mr. Pupenfarten.
Does that add extra flavor or anything like that?
Depends if you get the fart juice in it.
Oh,
What?
a little too fancy for my oh.
Wow, such strong hands.
There we are. Very good.
Yes,
You
it
good?
did. Well, I'm sorry, Dad, but Lizzie, I must go see what the others are doing.
So, sir, what is it exactly that you hunt? Is it just anything with 4 legs?
Yes.
Right.
What about 2 legs?
No, that is not allowed.
What?
Unless it has feathers, it ain't allowed.
Did you really give me all your money? I mean,
Mr. Winters, did you just let this lady dry? Oh, Mr.
Wow.
Winter.
Very strong.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, I could lick you dry, I guess.
Ooh.
if you like.
Okay, well, I will leave you to that. I will tell you, see you next time, Miss Lizzie. Mr. Winters?
Later.
I'm gonna pick this up.
Hey! You not touch that. It is mine.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want to get run over by the cart.
You're supposed to get run over by a car. You give back.
You're right, Ortega.
You give that back.
I'm
Oh
fine.
my God.
I'm gonna go bathe.
You're all smelly.
Give
Yep,
it
I'm
back.
Well then. The wrap is all smutty.
Alright.
What you want? You want whiskey?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Then
thank
get out of here.
What I do want is a bowl of stew, though.
Okay. 1 squirrel.
A what? A squirrel?
Yes.
Sir? Is that a common practice where you're from?
Huh?
Throwing dead animals on the counter?
It's common practice to ask some of the question.
Yeah, that's my job.
It's bad job.
I like my job.
You should find new one.
Why you say that?
What you want? Stew? 1 squirrel.
1 squirrel?
Yes.
How about a rabbit?
Okay, let me see.
The rabbit?
Let me see, rabbit.
It's right there.
It is my rabbit.
No, that's my rabbit.
It is my rabbit.
No, it's mine.
Get out of bar.
I can't do that.
Why?
Unfortunately, I have glue on the bottom of my shoes.
Maybe I can scrape it off.
You're an interesting fella.
Maybe I scrape it off for you, yeah? Maybe I try to scrape it off. Yeah, just little scrapey. Do you need me help with little scrapey? Scrapey?
You have an axe out. I do have a knife way out. Where's my knife? Oh, there you are.
I have to walk away from the situation.
Oh, look at this. Should not need a little scrapey. It's fine. What you want?
Nothing, I'm just here to chill.
Ah!
Chill.
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
There
I'm
was
gonna
a-
do it.
There was
Can
a
I do
grape.
it? Oh.
Stay back. Get away from bar.
Fine. I'm sorry. I want to throw the axe, though.
No.
You've never... Okay, fine. Can I throw stuff in here?
No.
Okay.
What you want?
Nothing.
Get out of here.
Well, could I have a whiskey?
What?
Could I have a whiskey?
A what?
A whiskey.
What is this?
How about
It's a
beer?
whimsky. It's a whimsky, darling. Whimsky.
Yes, you want a whimsky?
Oh, sure, I'll take a whimsky.
1 squirrel, please.
You have to pay by
A
dead
what?
animals. You have to pay dead animals.
You have to pay with dead animals?
Yeah, you have to go hunting.
Living is fine, too. You bring a living animal is fine.
And I think that's gonna be hard. I could try though. I'll be back.
What are all these animals doing in here?
What are you doing in here?
Well, I come in here to...
Drink whimsky?
No, I don't particularly care for whimsky.
What you want?
Well, beer, maybe.
Okay. 1 squirrel.
1 squirrel.
You have to pay with squirrels, apparently.
Okay.
That's his currency.
I ain't never seen
Scrapey.
animals that use as currency in this particular saloon. What's your name, pal?
Huh?
Your name.
What?
Your
His
name?
name is Sergei.
Yeah, Sergei Pupenfarten.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Sergei. How long you been working here?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, is there a reason why you have to have a skinned animals on the counter just bleeding everywhere?
She made me do it. She said I have to skin them.
Yeah,
Isn't it-
I meant that you had to skin him and then sell him. I meant that you had to skin him and then put him back on the counter.
When I first see her, I think, oh, he's village idiot. And then she started to complain, and then I realize, oh no, he's village complainer.
Sir, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I cannot understand most of the words that come out of your mouth.
Can I be 100% honest with you?
Pardon?
Can I be 100% honest with you?
No, you cannot.
Oh. Go
Well,
fuck
actually,
yourself.
Oh. Why do you have a hatchet in your hand there, sir? Would you mind just maybe not waving that thing around? It's making me a little
It
uneasy.
is because she sometimes gets stuck on that scrapey.
Sir, I got a real strong feeling that you having all these dead carcasses laying around ain't really doing your business any favors.
Okay, then why are you here?
Because there's a bunch of dead animals in the saloon.
See, they bring you in here. Okay, you mean dead animals is reason why you're here, which mean it bring people in. It make a sense.
I mean, that brings people in to just stare at him.
This
Not
is
to buy
great.
anything.
Why stare at it? You can buy, you want? Yes? You want it?
Well, I don't think anybody wants to buy nothing.
Okay, what you want it for?
I said I didn't want it. All I'm saying is that people will
Okay,
come
how
in,
much you want
stare
it
at
for? How about this? It's good quality. How much you
Holy
want
shit.
for?
You
I
are
don't
strong.
want- Yeah, he one strong son of a bitch.
I will take 7 squirrel for deer.
Well, unfortunately, I'm so short on squirrels.
4 squirrel.
I'm so short on squirrels.
That's a bargain.
What do you want? Yes? Name your price. How much you want? Yes?
What about one steak?
No! That is not good. Bad deal. You want me to
Alright.
starve?
No.
Yeah, you want him to starve,
You want
Esme?
me to starve?
Yeah, you don't want him to starve. It looks like he needs to eat at least 4 of them
I
deer
am
each
big.
day.
Yeah, you're a big boy. I see that.
I need to eat. If you get stuck there, I would not want you to starve. I would feed you, and if I didn't have any food,
would
I'd
you
just
feed
scrapey. I scrapey you off the floor so you can go and eat.
Scrapey. Well, I mean, Esme, he's got at least 3 bellies inside him that all need food, so you're gonna have to come up with a better deal than a 1 steak.
I don't know what I can offer.
Why are you
Well,
here,
I mean,
huh?
Sir, do you not accept payment
More
of
dead
like
animals for you.
money?
Ah, this is good. Ah, finally, paying customer. Why don't you go outside?
What?
The paying customer goes outside?
No, you, not paying customer.
Me? I paid.
No, you pay. Those don't.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they don't pay.
What do you want, huh? What do you want for this? This is good.
I'll have this later.
Can I have a whiskey?
Here, you. What? What is that?
Wimsky.
Wimpsky.
Here, you have Wimsky for this. It's good. How what you want?
Me?
Yes,
You can give her another Wimsky.
2
It's on
Wimsky.
me.
That is fine.
I don't drink.
Maybe you teach them over there how it work here.
Right. Well, I know how you want it to work, sir.
Yeah.
But how about I make it work by helping you clear out these carcasses, and I'll
You
bring it back
touch.
whatever they're worth.
You touch. You're not going to have good time.
Okay. Well,
Oh, that's a threat.
I mean, these carcasses ain't gonna be good for too long. They're gonna start getting rotten. Just
You
sitting here
let
on the
me
floor.
worry about that.
Yeah. Okay.
They're not going to be able to be moved once they start rotting.
You let me worry about this.
Well, I'm afraid that when it's your time to start worrying about it, you're just gonna take off, and then all of a sudden I'll have to be worrying about it. And I can't do nothing about it. I'm gonna need to scrapey on my own. It's gonna take me days to clean it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the smell.
You want me to skin them, huh? To bring them back?
No. Well, maybe.
Good.
What?
Does that
No.
help?
Yep.
It's still
No,
gonna rot even when it's skinned.
That's not going to help.
Yep. Very well.
Excuse me.
Like,
Well, I mean, I'm just offering to help you, sir. If you wanted, I could act like a helper for you.
You want to work for me?
Yeah, maybe. What kind of?
Very good. You become shop assistant. First
okay.
job. skin this and bring back.
Well,
Skin this and bring back. Okay. Wait, bring back the carcass? Or
Bring
the
back
skin?
carcass.
Here.
Bring back. But what did he say?
well, that's
What did he say?
Bring
What am I
back
supposed to do?
carcass.
you're supposed to bring back the carcass
back
once
carcass.
you skin it.
Okay, and then what about the skin? What do I do with that?
You give back.
Okay, I bring you back. Okay.
So you skin it outside, you bring it back in.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that.
I mean, okay. Go ahead, Cash.
Okay.
You're the person I
Okay.
helped that one day. I found Cash on the side of the road. He was attacked by wolves. So I helped him.
That's very kind of you.
See, I told you I'm
Oh,
not very
Jesus.
bad. I helped the deputy.
Don't you touch, or you will die.
Is that a threat, sir?
It is promise.
Where do you want this?
Well, they don't counter.
On counter. Okay.
Are you playing poker? Working.
Well, Sergei, good luck with your new employee.
Oh, I see. Are you an
Yes,
employee
this
here?
is my-
Oh,
Oh. No, I'm not. I don't work here exactly, but I.
Huh.
Boy, I took off the candle. It takes a lot of skill.
Okay, and here's your fur.
Very good. Now you stand behind bar for 17 hours. That is your first shift.
7.
Boy, that's a lot of hours.
That's a long time. 17?
17
I
hours.
don't know if I can even stand for that long.
You can sit.
Okay, I can sit. Okay.
This must be a very boring job.
Next job is to knock off that deer with possum.
Knock off the deer with the possum. Okay.
It is get set in, is get really stinky. God, it is right.
This deer right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You hit good. It come free.
No, this is not mine. This is this gentleman here.
What the fuck? What the fuck is all this?
It's this guy.
that's right. Sorry, Blake.
What are we doing here?
We're trying to knock
What you
off the
want?
deer with the possum.
Oh, jeez.
This deer that seems to be. Look, its hooves are just attached to it.
Okay, you.
Yeah,
See, I
see?
got it.
There you go. Go in skin.
Yeah, I'm not working for you.
Okay.
Look, we need to get these animals out of here. This ain't.
You don't
This ain't the
touch.
goddamn barn. This is the barn.
Hey! What are you doing? This is mine.
Well, sir, then I will take yours down to the butcher where it belongs. You can follow me. I'm Deputy
You
Baker.
do not take. You give back.
Well, sir, you can carry it. I'll give you one
Put
chance. I'll
this
drop it on
down.
the ground. Listen, I'm gonna drop it on the ground for you. I'll give you one chance. You pick it up, you take it to the butcher, then there ain't gonna be no problem. So let's go.
What? Take it to
Come on.
butcher.
Yeah, take it to the butcher where it belongs. It don't belong indoors here.
This is mine. It is not his.
I wouldn't touch it.
And we need to keep it outdoors, preferably not on the walkway. But okay.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, well, so
Okay,
is Coco what you
okay,
do for your second
okay.
job then?
There's just a bunch of skinned dead animals inside the bar.
Come on. Oh, I see. Careful, it doesn't
Today,
become like an addiction.
no, it is not.
What is it? What is an addiction actually?
Where you can't stop doing it.
Yeah, he's
Out of my
taking
way.
your animals.
Because you like the way
Huh?
it feels. Yeah, you can get
He's taking your animals. It's so bad.
Thief! Thief! What are you
Get
doing?
away from me!
You're taking my animals, huh? Huh?
You are leaving them. Listen, sir, you cannot leave these inside, all right? I asked you to get rid of them, so get
Try
rid
to
of them.
take my animals just because
Nobody
you're
trying
doing
to take
good
your animals.
business, eh?
You work outside. There's a lot of people that clean
I
that
don't know,
place
you not
inside.
kick me out of the bar, you work outside.
This is pretty entertaining.
Sir, I would appreciate if you didn't drop all your dead animals inside the bar here.
This is
That's not
my
how we do
place of work. Yeah, you have a problem with it? You don't go inside, eh?
Do you own do you own this place?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Right? Show me the paperwork.
Yes, his paperwork right here. It's, hold on a second. We just
Cash,
go
do
and
we have
find
permission to
my
go fight in the pens?
paperwork.
Yeah, go ahead.
I found my paperwork. Here it is.
Why would you flick him off? You need to.
Jeez. I'm
Why
sorry.
would you flick him off?
I
What did he do to you?
I wanted to show him my paperwork. Now I show you my paperwork.
Oh, all right, sir. That's not paperwork, all right? That's just you
I
being a
am
big old
taking
jerk.
this back.
Well,
That hurt my feelings.
Huh? Okay, now I'm getting mad. Who is taking my animals?
a good Samaritan's trying to clean up this place.
Clean? You mean steal? She's mine.
Hey, listen, fuck it. You know what? I'm off duty. I'm not dealing with this. Somebody else deal with this mess. Fucking savage people.
Try to steal my things.
I like this man.
Mm.
You, sir? I'll milk my horse if you'd like some of its cream.
Horse cream? I do not want horse milk.
Oh, where did you milk it?
Alright,
I got your opossum.
put it on pile. Very good.
Mhm.
What you want?
You know, you should charge them dead animals to play at the table.
What?
You should charge them to play at the table.
Why?
You do own this place, right?
Nah.
Yeah, see yourself.
Okay, it's closing time. I'd be.
Well, not particularly. They ain't too fond of me none either.
Love you, B. I couldn't help it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Somebody's got to be a little chaos. Somebody has to bring a little chaos in. There we are.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I try not to be a dick when I go chaos mode. I know sometimes it gets obnoxious and there's a fine line. Well, I appreciate it, B. Oh, man. Something tells me you're not actually supposed to keep those in the bar. So I'm moving him into here. It's closing time. So he's moving in here now. I'm sorry, sometimes I like deliberately try to break you. Oh.
What are you doing?
Taking to salting house.
Oh.
Love you, B. Oh, man. I think I might actually be calling it a night, though, because it is late, and I have to wake up at a decent time. Oh, no. Hold on. Tomorrow we get some sponsored content. I appreciate the raid again, Bikeman. I'm not sure if you're still around. And everybody who came over from Bikeman's community, it's good to have you in. I hope you enjoyed the Red Dead RP. Every once in a while I hop on WildRP and I play a variety of different characters. Sergei Pupenfarten is just one of them. Tomorrow, we will be playing on Conan Exiles.
How are you so good at this game?
I don't know, look.
I'll be on Conan Exiles tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern is when we'll be starting the sponsored stream segment. I'll probably start up a little bit before that. And we will have giveaways for keys. It'll be drops available as well. I actually want to see if I can I actually want to see if I can look up the drops that will be there for Conan. Sometimes they'll let you know. So these drops are good from Thursday to Friday. 11. Okay, it's good from Thursday 11 a.m. to Friday, the 28th. And, ooh. You get Banner of the Dragon, Watcher's Wall Torch, and Gloves of the Watcher. That's actually pretty cool. And then Friday they have another set of drops. And then Saturday they have another set of drops. And then Sunday they have another set of drops. And then Monday they have another set of drops. They got drops all over the place. Flag of the Dragon, Legs of the Watcher, Standard of the Dragon, Wolf Statue, Tunic of the Watchers, Deer Statue, Watcher's Table, Mask of the Watchers, and Bear Statue and Watcher's Bed, Watcher's Bookshelf. Ooh. So, the keys are going to be for the DLC. So, you'll need to get Conan. I'll actually have an affiliate link that will be running as well for Conan. So, be prepared for that tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably start up a little earlier to start. So, be on the lookout. I did get my Moderna shot today, so I'm not sure how I'm going to feel tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't feel like ass. If I don't feel like ass, then I will, I'll do if I don't feel like ass, then I'll do a long stream, but I'll end because it's also my mother's birthday, so I can't miss that. But if I do feel like ass and I'm sick, then I'm going to be playing the entire time. So hopefully I don't feel sick. All right. And then later we'll actually have the sub-server fire up for SIPTA. So be prepared for that. Anyways, I will see everybody tomorrow. Let's give a raid on over to Nicotine. Oh, Nicotine is printing something. Oh, we'll give a raid on over to Mr. Chief. He's a cool dude. I'll see everybody on over there. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night.